Wow.
Nah.
We're good?
Yeah.
Alright. I can't tell anymore because I can't see the screens.
Rory, your hair's different.
It is. There,
What
that's
is your
my
hair?
camera.
That's you. Everyone's sitting in their things. Did you guys notice that I changed the backdrops?
I did,
Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because I knocked that one down again.
Oh,
Tom was here. He was just like lying on the couch and I knocked it over and I just hear him squeal as I'm trying to like... I was on the ground so I'm like trying to catch it on there.
So you saved Dom's life.
man.
He was over there.
Yeah.
That was a very...
Not surprised.
Stop, don't worry about what kind of squeal it was.
Can we level up so I can get 2 different spells?
Curry peanut?
Oh, can you?
You don't want curry
Big
nuts?
guys.
Now I'm just like, but it's resurrected level 13
Yeah, straight away.
Sugar.
Yep, divine intervention.
because he's
Do you want some
on
more salt?
the hero journey.
Yeah, he's on the quest from
I
the
love
Leviathan
you,
who's never met.
Yeah.
Anyway, announcements and things. It might be happening. We're going to do a Candlekeep one shot eventually. Woo! Maybe in 2 weeks, but also maybe in 3.
Does Candlekeep
It's that book right up there.
like a
So it's a bunch of like just one shots, but you could probably play through the whole thing from level 1 through 16 if you wanted. But this guy over here, Corey, say hi, Corey.
Hello.
I said say hi. Whatever. He's got to pick a mission in there for us to do, and we're going to play it at whatever level it says to. So that'll be coming up in a few weeks. George is also going to run a board game for us.
Card game.
It's a card game.
Ooh. Poker.
I don't know much about
It's got poker in it,
it. Yes.
but that's not the game.
Bring your dollars.
The poker is just a...
That'll be happening the week after that, maybe, depending on if Duke buys the game.
You need to buy the game.
No, but by that point we wouldn't have played enough D&D, so we've got to play.
Yeah, so
that's
well,
true.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the 2 things happening in the future at some point.
It couldn't possibly...
The only 2 things.
There's nothing else going on.
Nah.
Roy, you changed your hair.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's it. I'll probably change it again soon.
you change it. Just change it every week. Different hair color every strip.
Probably
That's
soon.
expensive.
Yeah.
Not
And
for me.
damaging for my hair.
Well, you'll be bald in 4 weeks' time.
Maybe.
It's blood moon because I'm here and Dom's over there. Wow.
Is that how it works?
That's how you guys know.
Yeah, that's how we know what we're walking into.
Otherwise, yeah, give me a second. I actually haven't got any sound set up. I've been too busy chatting about just totally normal things.
I'm tripping out. Every time I look over there, it's like my head in this monitor is moving the wrong way.
Yeah, it is.
Just,
Yeah, why is that? That's
I
weird.
don't know. It's weird.
Does mine
Because
do
it's
it?
not a mirror.
You're not a mirror.
It does do it.
Oh my god.
What?
Why? It's like looking into a spoon.
You know, that's how they sold these to me. I went online and I was like, what webcams could we use? And this one's description said,
Like
it's
a
like
spoon.
looking in a spoon. I was like, fuck yeah, I get that.
Got me.
I've looked at a spoon before, I know what that means.
All the shame and self-deprivation after eating a full tub of ice cream. You're like, oh. Really
That's
gets
why
it
I'm putting
across.
eyes on my pots.
It's
At the bottom of
See, at
each
the
pot
bottom
is
of
a
the
little
plate.
eye.
The
Like,
whole
I
thing.
see you. I know you just had hot chocky.
Yeah.
With too much sugar.
We got that little ethereal kind of sound going in the background. So we might as well get started unless anyone else wants to talk about anything. Tom, you got 2 new dice.
No,
They're not new.
they've been in there for a while.
Right.
He hasn't played with them yet,
Right.
but they're not new.
Have you
I got
played
to-
with every set?
I got 2 new sets. I showed you guys last week, but then they
Yeah.
are cameras. You can't see them really. But they're great.
Is it the glass sets? Did you get the glass sets?
I did not get the glass set. No, I was going to get 1 glass set.
Oh, this is the
but
one with the
instead,
helmet in
I
it.
got 3 just regular sets.
Yeah, but it's got like gold flakes and shit in it.
The
Yeah, it's got
Paladin
a
ones do, for the Icewind Dale. But these ones are black and red for like the blood moon.
I like the sharp
And then
edges.
this one is Abyss dice. So it's
Yeah.
like black and blue, but it's
And
pressure
gold.
styled up
Do
for
you
the
trust me
Abyss.
to catch it?
Hey, do I trust you to catch it? I don't particularly trust myself to throw it. That's more the issue.
Oh, good catch.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Glittery.
So that's all the things and all the news we have, maybe. Anyway.
Catch.
I feel like there's something else.
Nailed it.
That was my bad. That was
Thank
a
you,
bad
Tabletop
throw.
Audio.
Do we have news?
Yeah, thanks, Tabletop Audio.
Great. Thanks, Tabletop Audio and Arcane Anthems. Arcane Anthems is on Instagram and the TikTok. Dude's great, actually. He responded to Carl with a question, and he had his first in-person D&D game in like ages because he's in the States. Was that so?
Yay!
Yay for him!
Woo!
So much nicer than online, which we've only done once, and I hated it.
We are so lucky.
Yeah, it's like if online's on the table, it's like,
So
no,
far.
we just don't do D&D.
It's a coming.
I reckon
Anyway,
it's coming
Oh,
back.
it's coming.
What?
Oh Lord, it's coming.
The COVID.
It already did. We settled it.
yeah, we fixed it.
Yeah, it's done.
Anyway, recap time.
Yeah.
So, man, I talk about that thing enough in my life. I don't need it.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
This is escapism. Alright, because you'd all just woken up a night of humble drinks and merriment with your allies, the Planekeepers. This is a double recap for those of you that were here. Sorry, I should note as well, we did have like a 1.5 hour session. It was on our Twitch, but I haven't uploaded it to YouTube because it would be so boring to watch for an hour and a half. Anyway, you had drinks with your Planekeeper allies. On the following day, you
And I don't take
sorted out a bit of shopping. Organising new arm for Stella, a few magic items to help you so Sindri can sneak a bit better. Then you went off to Sindri to investigate Steinbenner a bit more, meeting a Stater, an old grizzled one, and you guys didn't make fast friends, but you got all the information you needed.
That's right.
Oh yeah, you really
yeah.
offended that guy.
Yeah.
I'm sure nothing will happen.
I don't
Think
trust
got-
a DM when they say that.
Fink got a gig and played it, and his friends didn't watch.
Oh no, we were there for some.
You didn't
And
even
we're
see
like-
the second song.
Like so proud of him. He's got this.
Stella went on a date
Sure.
with Opry. That was nice. So on that night, it was all about ale and food. This time a bit more publicly than your last drinks the previous night. Fink did his best to entertain the crowd. Stella connected with her date, while Shalala and Sindri got hammered with Orgrid and Irod. You guys built bottle openers, hammered some
And other
steel to try and make it into armor for Fink's new dog. You basically made a dented blade of sheep.
And Shalala shouted.
Nah.
All the while,
Skip that.
and Brian disappeared for a
Brian
night.
disappeared,
And
yeah.
had a nice night in his little grove with his giant crab friends.
Now we know where you go.
That's
Good luck getting to me.
I don't know how you guys didn't already know that. But anyway, when you guys woke the next day, you were greeted by far more troubling things than your hangovers, because young Gabriel was asked to look into some things, a symbol on a necklace and some stuff about a Bloodlord. He found out who that Bloodlord was and introduced you to for the first time to Orcus, the Demon Lord of Undeath. Lovely fellow with goat legs, huge bat wings, and like a skull head with goat horns coming off it. Super nice dude.
I already knew him.
You did, yeah. The rest of you guys. Just met him for the first time. So, you guys decided after that the Leviathan was your best bet, as you guys have done in the past. You were transported by Browan to its grove and went through a journey through the tunnels beneath Listern's Way, making your way to the Copper Lagoon, to where Stella had sensed the Leviathan gem being only a day before. After that bit of a tense journey and making it to that lagoon, you instead didn't find the gem, but found an old ally, long dead, long undead as well for a time. A little message painted out beside him saying, "Too late, hounds." You guys came together for a farewell for Leonard and buried him in the stone of the Copper Lagoon.
That's right. Got that.
So did I the first time I read the recap, and then as I read over it this afternoon, I was like, oh man, that was a big emotional moment.
It was.
That's fine.
So we're back together now, guys, in a place where plants had grown impossibly but are now shriveling away to nothing. With a nice little like flat stone piece where Leonard is buried beneath, water kind of lapping up at the shoreline of this little lagoon. What do you guys want to do?
Do we?
From memory, did the pixies say that the way back up to the tavern was blocked off?
Yeah.
Cool. Fink doesn't know about any other way to get down here.
You tell us that it's blocked off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way we first came down here doesn't seem to be a viable option to get back into Listern's way.
Is there another way?
I'm not too sure. I can resummon my friends and ask them to find us a way out, if you like.
Maybe we could clear the way we came. No, the way up with some magic.
Can you polymorph into a
Boom,
giant
boom,
mole
pow.
and we'll just make our own way?
Didn't you guys make your way down another way? When you all tried to escape Listern's way?
Oh, we did. Well, no, I wasn't.
We came through.
Sorry, Dareth.
We came
This
through.
is what he's left behind.
How did we get down here?
You guys blew a hole in the wall of the crypt.
Can we try that way?
It's up to you.
Shalala goes, I remember how we got down here in the
Oh
first
my
place.
gosh!
Whoa.
Let's go that way.
Do you remember?
Let's go the way that
I
leads out of
remember
here, please,
Shalala,
DM.
which way is that way?
Well, we came down.
Stella should know as
I'm gonna
well.
have to
Yes.
Yeah.
summon my pixies. to
And
get
so
us
should
out.
Rowan.
I wasn't here.
Rowan
I
would.
was.
Rowan
I
would.
do
He's an
remember.
ally.
Yeah, we rely
Yeah,
on
so
that sort of
y'all
stuff,
stop making fun of me.
I'm not an ally.
We
I
were
wasn't even here and I remember.
Sorry, my music.
Like a past life.
our collective memory of the place is
It's back across the lake. If we're facing the lake, it's towards the right wall through an opening.
whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, up the stream.
So we'll look out the way. It's up.
I knew it was up the stream.
See, in my head, we left by going through the Leviathan portal and then going in the ocean.
When we get up.
From memory, there's 2 inlets and 1 outlet to the lagoon.
We've been to a couple of good twice.
Yeah.
One invited, one uninvited.
Yeah.
We weren't really uninvited that first time. We're pretty welcome.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. One invited,
One
one
invited. That was your invited time.
I would say that we are heading up the stream towards the crypt entranceway.
You guys swim?
Oh,
guess so.
no.
Are we tired?
Is there a boat? Can I look for a boat?
There's no boats.
I'm fairly
So you
tired.
kind of look out to that lagoon, the place where the boats were, kind of dock, like those jetties and everything are just
Rotted away.
rotting away.
Shalala
Could you-
has.
It's been abandoned for a while, this place.
Is it possible to let us walk on water?
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
We
probably-
have actually, we haven't rested.
Yeah. Pretty low on spell slots.
I'd give you one in mind, but that's not how this game works.
Right? Yeah, you're
Right, correct.
Yeah, I
Correct.
thought so.
Sindri's gonna pop his axe against the wall and just sit down and just start sipping on his flask,
I got 2 more. I can do it 2 more times.
watching the others
Let's do it.
disgust.
pretty well you did that hour and a half that we had a session when you weren't here.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright.
Can you give us water walking?
Yep.
Cool. You guys all get the benefits of water walk and are able to stroll once again Jesus styles out onto the water there. Heading up the stream, back towards the crypt there. Who's leading the way?
Me.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Anyone else? No, just me. Oh, it's not good. Perception is 11.
Okay, cool. You guys wander along. How was that spell last?
An hour?
What's the hour?
All day.
Hour.
Hour.
Alright, cool.
Should we run?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys walk along, Shalala kind of keeping an eye out to try and find, because you guys want to remember, but I'll explain it. It was on a ledge. It wasn't like at water level. That's what you had to jump down into this. So you'd be looking up on the top there, but you don't see any ledges, at least in this first hour of walking across the water.
That is a shame. I swear it was somewhere here. Don't see it anywhere.
So are we going back?
Can you recast your water walking?
I think we should keep looking.
Do you have a few casts? How many is it a cantrip?
No. I got one more.
I think we should keep looking.
Well, it's been an hour, so to recast it and we can make it back,
Before
or
I
we
recast
commit to
it,
another hour and then we're
just have
2
a look
hours away from anywhere with no water walking.
Are we walking upstream?
Yeah.
We can always just go back downstream to the cabin.
Yeah.
It's not like we have to walk all the way back.
Float? I look like I float.
You can walk along the bottom. I can give you water walking. Water breathing.
True.
Except for the fact it's
We'll
already
be back
been
here in
used.
3 days.
Yeah. You guys still have water breathing because it lasts a day, I believe.
Excellent. Well,
Oh.
we're invincible. We can breathe underwater. It's fine.
Yep, that's invincible.
Yeah. Can't drown.
No, I trust you guys.
Can I please have a look around?
Yeah. Give me a perception.
Where are we trying to go to? Are we trying to,
18.
like, do we want to go Listern's Way or do we just want to go to Ashlands?
Well, we're going to Listern's Way for
The
a
orb.
celebration.
I want to see if we can find a teleportation circle in here. There could be one somewhere.
Somewhere. But where?
With an 18, looking around the place. It didn't take you guys very long to get to the lagoon from where where you guys had exploded the wall. But probably more than like seeing a ledge, you can almost see like a bit of, with your dark vision luckily, just a bit further down there you can see a bit of like where something has at one point either pushed out or dug out. But it looks the most like a place where an explosion might have taken place at one point.
I'm gonna go up.
Okay. Yeah, you can climb, so you're fine. Yeah, cool. You guys see Stella kind of walk off at the edge of, towards the edge of her spell, so you guys are all plopped down very soon. Just climbs her way up onto a ledge.
I follow. No, I say, hey, pull me up.
I can't see, so I need a light.
Yep.
Have you got your owl?
No,
I was wondering.
not after all my wild shapes. You guys
Yeah.
see it.
Okay.
Throw us down a road.
Didn't want it.
I'll throw it down.
There you go, right?
Yeah, that's because you're not in the safari.
I gotta scramble up the road.
Sorry, how big's like the opening and how I can't
Yeah.
see how deep it is.
No,
Can
when you're looking there with your dive, you can't see how deep this little space is, but it is like when you guys first came through there. You turned around the corner. Whoa, this is jogging my memory. Pretty sure it blew up, and you guys just rounded a short corner, and then came to this. So you've got that similar little spot there where you can kind of step a little bit, and as you look around, you can see that there is a wall there, but it doesn't look like a cavern wall or a collapse or anything like that. Someone's rebuilt whatever you guys destroyed.
Right.
Oh shit.
I still bring everyone.
Yeah, so everyone,
Yeah.
there's a bit of rope, so everyone climbs up easy enough, give each other's help. We don't need to worry about any checks for that, because that will just be a waste of our time. But yeah, now you're all standing rather cozy in a very
Okay.
short space, probably about 10 feet long, if that. And yeah, you've got a newly built wall. Well, maybe not newly built, it's probably a couple of years old by this point.
Shalala, as a cantrip, cast Mold Earth, in which she can change the earth.
Okay.
What's that
What
word?
exactly does it do? Have you got a reference?
It's only like 5 foot. I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
I thought I remember it was only a small amount.
Look like a strong
As a
wall.
cantrip, it won't do a great deal,
You
but
just melt it.
Yeah, but I'll do it for a while.
5 foot cube, you
Yeah, 5 foot cube.
manipulate it in one of the following ways. You target an area with earth and instantly excavate it. You cause color shapes or both to appear on the stone. The dirt or stone you target is on the ground and it becomes difficult terrain.
Can I excavate the wall?
probably work on a bit of like the mortar I would give you, but you can't move stone.
Okay.
So
You do the mortar and we smash the
yeah, you
stone.
could probably weaken it.
I think it just makes stone hard to walk on.
And then we just knock the
so
bricks
you
out.
can't move
I'm
stone
gonna-
itself. You can just move like the dirt that is.
I'm going to pull out my
Becomes
adamantium
difficult
sword,
terrain.
Nice.
and I'm just going to give it a whack.
All right. Think it's like pushes his way through and gets to the front there. Right. Make an attack roll, man.
Do I remember correctly that adamantium you get advantage on attacking
No,
objects?
it's an automatic crit.
Oh, it's just an automatic crit.
Yep. You still got to just be
Yeah.
able to damage it.
So it's twice.
You've molded earth on it?
I tried.
Okay, cool. I'll take into account the AC of stone.
Okay.
13.
13?
But
Yeah. Well, even with the AC being down a little, I've taken 2 AC off of it. But you're swinging a sword at a stone wall, and yeah, it's adamantium, so you'd like... say adamantium. That's the right term, because that's...
I mean, I'm sure he
Adamantium.
hits it though. It's so big that he would definitely hit it.
I mean, yeah, he's hit it, but it's not so much about being able to hit the thing. Like, I could punch this floor,
Yeah.
but I'm not doing any damage to it. I'm not going to miss it. So yeah, you swing and your sword doesn't take any damage, and you notice that like the vibrations that come swing back up your arm aren't that horrible jolting that you normally get. It's a bit softer, but you haven't really like...
cool.
It's just this massive...
Can I just try and like pry it in and kind of just start
Sure.
using its strength to...
That'll be a strength check, yeah. Anyone doing anything else? Or
I'll help.
I'm watching.
I'll just watch.
I'm helping him pry the sword.
Okay.
Question: did I get my arm or no? Because they
No.
think I got it.
No, it's being made.
Knew it.
Natty 20.
Hey! Take that as an automatic crit.
Yep.
Cool. No worries. As you kind of wedge it in there and start going Shalala's way to help, as she like pushes him to start helping you move the sword, she changes her mind, pulls out the crystal wand and starts casting the mold earthing and is like pulling the mortar away and loosening that bit of stone. So as you guys work for maybe, I would say 20 to 40 minutes probably to start getting pieces away, you eventually like pull a whole like stone brick out, and then another one. As you get more, you can actually start to like, and you're just like seeing through into this dark crypt. But eventually, you guys dig through. Well, the three of you kind of just chill out in the background.
Yeah, drink some more, right?
Just watching it happen. Yep, Cindy's getting
Feet hanging over the ledge,
Yeah.
in the
Cindy's
water.
getting crunk in the background. You guys eventually make enough space for the taller of you, so you pair, to actually like duck through, where you shorter folk can just step through there. Cindy kind of got to touch your side. Scrape with the arm. Just
Fine.
But we did it. Woohoo.
I thought he was wider from the side.
Hey,
a little bit.
Sindri!
we've been doing a lot of walking. Since I lost Muley.
Oh, really? He was dead weight, really.
Now he's just dead.
Yeah,
probably.
he's definitely just dead now.
That's for kicking my jackalope.
Take these peanuts away from me.
I don't hold grudges.
Yep. From like 2 years ago.
Okay, cool.
What about the raven?
Stout.
Is it gone too?
Was that what it was called?
I forgot about the raven. I'm a bad animal person keeper.
I thought it was an eagle. Well,
The
the
raven.
it was
The mini was an
the
eagle.
mini was an eagle, so I was like, yeah, eagle.
You just came pre-painted, alright?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I
right.
guess Shalala will go on first and light a torch to those that don't have dark vision.
That's just one of you.
Just one. Just you?
Yeah.
Oh!
This guy's got a helm of darkness, so he's
Unfold.
seen everything clear as
Don't
day.
waste it.
I'll light. I have so many. I'll light a torch and give it to Bron. Here you go, friend.
You say that until you have none.
As the light kind of comes up, you see a few like cockroaches things scurry away. But yeah, you guys are standing in the in that crypt you've blown up. It hasn't really been remade or anything. They just seem to. They probably just relocated.
Repatched the
Whoever
wall.
was, yeah, they repatched them all and kind of just left this space. You have got an iron gate in front of you.
Is it locked?
How big
Okay.
is the gates?
I cast reduce.
I'm
on
gonna
the
try and
Okay.
squeeze through it.
As you try and squeeze, you
No,
start
no,
squeezing
she
through. The spell gets cast, the gate just pulling you, just like step through, and you're like, did it, and turn around to the gate. Off its hinges, onto the ground there.
Well, you're welcome, guys. Got us this far. Who's leading next? Me. Wait, where are we going?
You guys hear
Let's do this one.
Hey!
It's okay. We're your heroes. Town heroes coming through.
Make a persuasion check.
We've revived from the crypt.
Oh, so good.
We slayed Feldor.
5 plus 8. 13.
That's it. Charisma is your spellcasting ability. It's really helpful in these moments.
Yeah.
this like young guard starts wandering his way down, and you can see he's talking brave, but there's a lot of apprehension, and like to the point where the torch is like shaking out in front of him. He hasn't even got a sword drawn. He's got his wrong hand like on the hilt as he's coming there. He's just like looks down. He's like, yep. It's all good, it's fine, guys. And you hear a bunch of laughter from up the crypt. There's like a young fella that's just joined the group down there as he recognises you. This is how you guys came last time.
That's how we.
That's how we left last time. Long story.
We have roads.
Yeah,
But that would take longer.
it's fine. It's fine.
Unconventional destinations.
We like to
Take
keep.
unconventional routes.
We got to keep you guys on your toes. You just had a dragon ruling the town for ages. I mean, what else are we meant to do?
Really, you should up your defense.
It's not really. I can't really do like lift the torch with this. I can't really do that myself.
You seem like a very
not wrong.
young, capable person
No.
that will do a lot in your...
No, I just I can't do anything else. So I'm a guard.
Oh, okay.
This
I feel
way's the
that.
way out.
Thank
You
you.
guys want to follow? And he like turns and he's like lifted the scabbard of his sword up and like smashed it on the wall and gets stuck there a little bit. Turns his way up. You guys are led up the little the steps there into what is kind of the more formal area where they would do funerals and things.
As I pass the young guard, I go like this and I'm like, stay fresh, man. Stay fresh, my dude.
Just walk your way through up into the what would almost be like a chapel area. It's not really devoted to any particular god. It just seems that this is a space where anyone can come and say farewell if they've got the funds to put their dead in this crypt.
Fancy.
They need a cryptocurrency.
Oh,
They die.
shit.
You guys, are you moving your way out?
Yeah.
Down this place?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just continuing.
Cool. Make your way out onto the familiar streets of Listern's Way. You guys are in what is essentially the God's District, the Religion District, so you've got a lot of chapels and worship houses around you. You're stepping out onto let's get rid of the dungeon, let's put the city sounds on.
Oh my goodness, Shalala was just considering praying, but I know that's just Hazel breaking through.
Oh god. So that happens when you have 2 campaigns. Every NPC is Kim. You don't want that.
We don't.
Oh man. Alright.
Do you guys reckon I'd be able to find a teleportation circle here anywhere?
In the-
I think they said Penrose Castle would be the best place to look.
Didn't we just? Is that still standing, or did we just break a little bit of it?
We broke
no.
out of it, but other
second
than
floor.
That is the
the
question.
civilian,
I guess we'll go looking through the rubble.
Maybe it's just floating in the teleportation circle.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, yeah,
Chalk lines,
just,
just like
it
this.
stays at that.
So it stays there.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be.
I mean, it is magic.
floorboards.
Yeah, I guess. I've seen glitches in Skyrim, so.
Exactly.
You guys step too
Same,
close, one of you will just like blink out and like on the top there.
It's a gateway through time and space. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Who knows what rules it
Related laws of
follows?
physics.
Yeah, you can draw
Definitely
that shit
not
on it.
physics.
Just like atoms in the air, just like. That's how
Are you guys
magic
making your
works.
way to the
Yeah, we will. Yeah.
Feldor's little keep? Okay, cool. You guys actually head down what is the main road and walk past what used to be the Leviathan Steps. It's in for the first time you see what remains of the tavern.
Oh,
You guys
no.
know, which is nothing.
Do we see
There's-
that memorial there?
There's 4 pillars there. Yeah, it seems there was like a stone plaque in the center there, but you can see there are people like chipping away and breaking this thing down. You get the sense, like looking over it. I mean, I think you guys were told it was more of like it was a memorial for all those that were killed.
It was
in the
propaganda.
Copper. Yeah, it was propaganda. It was saying that you guys had killed a bunch of innocents, a bunch of homeless, when you actually killed all the servants of Feldor. Now that that's all kind of been revealed, they're dismantling all this crap.
Can I walk up to the people chipping away the plaque?
Yeah, you can see a few people as you guys are kind of coming up, and even the citizens in this city they're either giving you a wide berth and trying to be respectful of that. You've got a few kids that are like running around and super excited about these heroes that have come back to the city. The guards are kind of giving you knowing nods and out of respect, but yeah.
Like when the prince comes into like Aladdin, and the
Yeah,
prince.
it's maybe not that. It's not that
We're not
Big
royalty?
of a deal? No.
Yeah.
No. I mean, you guys arrived unannounced. All those princes were announced. You guys have just appeared out of the fucking crypt.
That's true.
So,
Make way.
yeah.
Pretty majestic. That's me.
Sure. Yeah, you're more than welcome to approach some of the workers there.
I'll keep it brief. Shalala just walks up, casts minor illusion, so there's a majestic breeze like blowing her hair back in her cloak. As she looks down at the people chipping away,
They kind of
says,
look up and they crouch down, so they're like just below your head height.
Eye level.
she goes, "You're doing a really good job." And then she swishes her cape and walks away and doesn't look back.
You guys will see if Shalala kind of does it. Give me a performance check.
Oh, okay. Oh, not 20.
Oh man, fuck yeah. You guys see she's coming back, like, you're all impressed by this display. It doesn't even look like it was Shalala that did it. This usual, like, angsty young woman that you have with you appeared as, like, almost a royal presence in front of these civilians. You can see them that are chipping away that they haven't gone back to their work. Their eyes are just wide, their jaws are hanging open, and their tools are just, like, at their sides where they're, like, in awe, as if, like, a holy presence has just come through to them and blessed them.
Guys, we're famous. We gotta take advantage of that, right?
We could have been their rulers if you
Go
let
for
me.
it, by all means.
We could have been.
No.
So we call a man their rulers.
Hey, no. I was starting a republic. We're going to be the senators.
The senators.
We're going, yeah.
Sounds like a lot of work.
A lot of tax money sounds.
Only for
to me.
Shane.
Shame.
Guys, I'll just burp.
While
this
we're
again.
away, people would have had weekly meetings. Send us
We need
notifications.
sit reps for the neighbouring towns.
Like,
What are their financials like?
as you guys are standing there, a few guards start approaching now, and your acquaintance, Jeff.
Yep.
Jeff approaches with these guards, having been alerted by his fellows that you guys had returned.
Senior or junior?
Senior.
Yeah.
Junior's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Junior
Remember?
died.
Shalala blew him up.
Oh, come on. Let's
Last is
just forget
lying.
about that. Let's just pretend it didn't happen.
Jeff wanders up and says, unannounced, but that's not surprising with you guys. Did you come again through a crypt?
Shalala shies away from this man.
Fascinating. You'll all be pleased to know we're dismantling, and he kind of points over to where you've just come from, the plaque that had shamed your names, and we're now lifting up Leviathan's hellhounds in the city.
Can we, from the back of the group? Hey, can we've kind of had a bit of a name change. I don't think we filled you in on.
Okay,
We're not the Hellhounds anymore.
right.
I hope you haven't put that down in stone anywhere, but
A few artists are working on some things, but I can.
maybe
It's
just
probably not. No, they wouldn't be fun. It's fine. They won't care. Creatives.
They only
It's not
started
real
like,
work anyway.
at most a day
We're
ago.
used to it.
probably only took them
Go on.
fucking hours, so it's
That's a
fine.
very meta inside joke. Oh, I hurt myself by that comment. Anyway,
You might just want to
okay.
send someone around to let them know our name is now the Rift Breakers.
Right, and he smacks one of the guards beside me and kind of gets their attention. Yep, right, yes sir. Turns around, starts wandering off. Easy, it's super easy.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
really like that. I thought we were the super cool, happy, fun.
Oh, yeah. Let me just
I'd like to see that immortalised in stone.
just pause the game real quick.
He kind of
No, you don't have to do that.
Oh, sorry. No. I would also like to say that we
done it.
do go by the sub name, the Leviathans Guild, in which the members are very.
I've missed all of that. And he's calling back the other guard that he's like smacked on the.
Hi. Yeah. So we could go by the Horde Breakers, or we could go by
Breakers? I thought it was Rift
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 Breakers.
Breakers,
Right.
or we could go by the Leviathans Guild, in which the members are very cool looking and will kill every enemy that comes their way. We also go by that.
No, we don't.
Mostly
Well,
Rift
that's a
Breakers
lie.
though.
And
Breakers.
Jeff knows.
I like
think
War Breakers.
The plaques, they're not that big. Like that's a lot of writing. You probably wouldn't be able to read it at a distance.
Yeah.
That's okay.
You know,
I will,
Like we only
That's-
killed a dragon.
Yeah.
but if you hear it kind of like just lingering, like you hear that name Just know that it is us.
That's you guys. An outlandishly long name that no one will remember.
Yeah.
It's you guys.
It's going around.
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course. Better than you guys. Yeah, right away. The Rift Breaker's got it.
Yeah.
So that's wandering off. And you can see his pace is a lot quicker than the last time. He's getting away before any other directions are given. Very definitely like, so now since I have word of your arrival, I've actually given it to our cooks, and we've planned a pretty big celebration for what we can manage. You know, we're pretty. It's a bit of a sad town at the moment, but everyone's going to bring their tables out on the streets. We're all going to celebrate and eat under the stars.
Oh, that's
this evening. You guys, if you are happy for it, in your old, in the place where your old tavern was, we're going to bring some tables there and
I love this
some
idea.
food and things.
that sounds wonderful.
We will definitely be there.
As a simple thank you, it's about as much as we can manage at this time, especially since we're preparing for another attack from another dragon.
You've already done more than you need to do.
Would you take the gold left over from the dragon and distribute it?
We've kind of locked it up at the moment.
Yeah, probably good.
You know, we don't really want people just running in there and taking stuff. That's took a fair share already, which is fine, totally fine. We're not upset by that. You should be rewarded, and you did it yourself, and that's cool.
We do plan on using it for good resources.
I didn't doubt it. I didn't doubt it.
I was going to spend it in some shops in here, so
Definitely
get the
will
economy
be.
going.
That's good. We're actually putting a lot of it together for a memorial for those that were lost during Philip's rule, and it's coming to light now that it was actually unjust deaths and things like that. And probably one for my son as well, who died in that final
Jeff
battle
Jr.
against Philip. Yeah,
How did he die?
it was like a. I didn't even. Luckily I didn't see it, but there was some kind of mystical energy that exploded on the side, and I assume it's got something to do with
Like
when Feldor
a purple
turned
haze?
into his like
Dragon
form.
fire or?
I can only assume dragons are mystical and powerful things.
Did it have like kind
Even
of like
the
a
night
purple
hag.
tinge to it?
I didn't see the what?
Maybe even the night hag.
Yeah, forgot about that. So I think, unfortunately, and it hurts my heart, but I understand battles and war, there is collateral damage, and unfortunately, while he was just doing his duty to guard who he thought was our just ruler, Feldor, guarding his keep, he was blown up when that tyrant was brought to justice. They don't even have a body.
Blew him to pieces.
But you're doing a memorial, and what a lovely way
It's
to
just going to be
grieve
so
and-
strange. Like, you know, I've lost others before, and I've had something to kind of hold on to and just to see their bodies. But this time, it's like he's just gone away for the day, you know.
Turned to dust.
You know what?
Because I don't
bends over and
have
scoops up
anything
some
physical
dirt
to
off
say
the-
goodbye to.
Jeff, you seem like a really nice guy.
Now there's a
I'm
little bit
gonna
of
go
Jeff
over and give
all
him
over
like
the
a.
town.
Give him a hug. Jeff will like awkwardly accepts it for the first period, and then just like bear hug in and face down. And
I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm
drops
fully.
a few
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You
I
know.
only had the one. So.
It looks like a disingenuine pat in the back, but you just only have one arm.
Yeah.
He kind of pulls himself together, wipes his tears when he's.
You're a brave man, Jeff. You're a brave man.
James
Such
was a
are
real
the times
hero.
of war
Jeff
to
Jr.
bury your sons.
How would one go about?
Reatomizing a son? I don't think it can be done.
That's I'll take a drink.
Sorry.
Yeah, reatomizing is difficult.
How would one go about making a donation to the memorial?
You definitely.
I mean, we're using. Yeah, no, he's right. You have done enough. You guys slayed Feldor. We don't need any of you. We're taking it from his collection of his treasury to build something for those. We've
Take my money.
He kind of puts a hand out.
Shalala will hand over 500 gold.
He's kind of just like holds it. I can't. I'll put this to everyone's memorials, not just my son's, because that would be incredibly selfish of me.
I don't need it.
kind of.
It'll do better things with you.
Can you give me a deception check this whole time?
Oh no, I don't want to though. I really don't want to.
Don't forget to write that on your tax.
Over 20.
Oh, it's already okay. Cool.
23.
He's none the wiser for your guilt, but you're hiding your guilt pretty well.
Yeah.
Anyway, he kind of like hands the money over to his other comrade that's with him and gets him to pocket it. And he's like,
Yes, please.
anyway, the city's yours until this evening. Just come see us at what was the Leviathan's Thirst, which will be renamed something after Riftbreakers, but we'll figure that out. There's someone better with names and things. Sorry. Eyes are really dry now.
Thirst breaker.
Thirst breakers. That's good.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
Oh,
That could be
The
your next tavern name.
Leviathan's Guild, in which we are all very. I don't know how it goes.
We've already taken down the really big plaque.
yeah. Every time,
We can't.
every time someone's wife rings them, where are you? I'm at the Leviathan.
Can't be shortened.
Jeff's kind of there. He's like, I'll see you guys tonight at the Leviathan's Thirst. The Riftbreakers, whatever.
Will
we
your
call
wife
it.
be there?
No. It was just me and my son.
That's what I was looking for.
So you haven't got any family left?
Not in this city. I've got a brother I haven't spoken to for half a year.
You just got a side quest pop up.
What do you mean?
He's got an exclamation mark above his table. What's
No,
that?
just a little notification like side quest reacquaint Jeff with his long lost
I
brother.
thought it would be side quest, make him more family.
Just picture him like Eugene off Evil the Dirt League.
Wow. He's a little too old. Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like-
yeah, he's that guy now.
But like, Dotoran a little bit too old, or like no?
No. It's like
Okay.
a lot a bit too old. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
how old?
Like this guy's son was probably Dotoran's age.
Yeah, right on.
So he's probably in his late 50s, early 60s.
Oh, more salt and pepper.
Jeff,
Shalala can make it work.
I don't know, either around Feldor's castle have you come across any markings on the floor? And I describe what a teleportation stuff was. Have you come across anything there, or are there any that you know of in the city?
I mean, a few years ago there probably would have been one in a School of Magic that we had, was kind of the beacon of our city. Feldor took that down. So I'd say if there was anything, he moved it into his hall, which is now a massive pile of rubble because it wasn't too structurally sound after you guys blew off the side of it. It collapsed. No one else died. We actually evacuated a lot of the close buildings on that western side, which is the side it fell down on. And he kind of steps aside. As you can just see there's looks like an anthill with a bunch of worker ants all over them, collecting rubble and just.
This is like, what's the one, the superhero movie with Will Smith, where he's like,
Hancock.
and they you start to realize how much mess superheroes make. It's like, this is us right now.
Yeah, that whole building. We did not stay up.
So I don't think we're gonna find what you're looking for. I think.
I don't think so.
Sorry. Can we make one
Maybe.
Yeah, that'd be good.
for you?
Did it take a while? Do you have any wizards laying around that can just
Oh,
spend a year doing this?
A year?
Huh.
Was that how long?
To make a permanent one, yeah.
There's just some chalk on the ground. Oh my god, that thing in our tree. Would have taken them a whole year.
What tree?
You're the one that lost it.
I was trying to save it.
Yeah, but you in the process
Look
lost
what
it.
happened with
I guess you lose a
Jeff
mage
Jr.
school, you
when he
lose.
tried to
A lot of them were. It was a dark time for a while there.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Tyrants don't
Street
lack
and things like
powerful beings.
Well,
See you tonight.
yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, this has been partially great, other partially very terrible to relive a lot of painful memories.
Always a pleasure.
I'll see you tonight. Rift Breakers Memorial. Yeah, that's one enough. You can see he's shaking his head away for that social awkwardness at the end where he's just like.
Yes, Cinders.
I'm not Cinders. Jeff Jr.'s are Cinders.
Cinders implies there's something left.
Thank you.
Do we need to buy anything while we're in town before we get crunk? Is that a word? I don't know. It's a word now.
Is there a pastry place? Bakery.
I don't know that you've ever been to a bakery in this town.
Nope.
Yeah. So there could be.
Shalala just
Magic-y
says to everyone, I just go up to a governor
No.
and ask them where. The
Who you
local,
asking?
just a street person.
Does anyone? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just a street person. Yeah, you come across a street person
And I
with
go,
3 other street people.
hello group of street people.
Hey.
Hi. Is there a bakery in town?
Yes. Yep. There is, and you can see like one of them like shoves it. This is like a group of teenagers that are seeing like
Heroes.
dragon slayers in front of them.
Yeah,
It's just like
that's us.
very socially awkward, just coming to puberty.
Same. Basically.
Yep.
I'm 105. How old are you?
17.
Yeah, cool.
He hasn't just come to puberty. He's a late bloomer, this guy.
yeah.
Hey, stress will do that.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's very true.
So I think they're baking things for tonight. For you guys, or like just, I mean, they didn't know if it was for tonight or if it was for last night or like in a few weeks' time, but they're just baking things constantly.
Okay, where is it?
This.
Just behind you?
Do you want me to walk you there?
That would be so good.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Where am I going to meet you back here? I'm only going to be a minute or so.
I mean, I guess.
I guess we'll see you when we see you.
We will wait around.
I guess we'll see you around.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, cool. You're led around over a bridge, actually past like the collapsed section of Feldor's Hall to a point where there's a building that has just been missed by all this collapse, where there's like rubble just on the side of the street, and you can maybe get like a single file of people around this street still. But there's a sizable bakery there, kind of 2-story. You can see the chimneys smoking out the front. It's got a thatched roof. Where the rest of the town is like stone, like sandstone kind of look. This one's wooden in amongst it all. But the young boys kind of, it's just.
Are you a robot?
Hey, thanks, man. I give him a pat on the shoulder.
Is everyone a robot?
You're cool.
Yep.
Stay fresh.
You can see kind of like does that and then turns around and runs off back towards his friends. You come to a lovely bakery.
I get in line.
There's no line.
I go up to.
It's just there's just like hustle and bustle of people working and walking around in there. You can see there's like 2 people that are maybe in like baker's gear, where the rest of them are just plain citizens that have been forced in, and they kind of turn around like, oh, nothing's ready yet. Sorry.
It's
It's for tonight. We've just been told you guys have arrived. Do you have requests? Yes, I'll get the baker. And kind of runs off. And you see this like this larger woman kind of comes and she's like, what the fuck do any of you? Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm Stella. What's your name?
My Gert.
Gert. That's really, you did that really well. Making it up on the spot. I'm gonna really get to know Gert.
Okay. I expect nothing less from you. Requests for tonight. You have special requests?
Well, I mean, yes. But also it's totally cash.
Limited stocks.
Yes.
Yep.
Do you have currently any Danishes?
No.
So what kind of stuff are you preparing for tonight?
Lots of bread.
Yep, love bread.
Yeah, because we're kind of doing like breads and meats.
Yeah, awesome. Any blueberry flavored bread?
No.
Are there blueberries in this town?
Yeah. Would you like us to get some blueberries for you for this evening?
No
We
extra.
can do that. We can do that. And she kind of turns.
Stew!
She kind of comes around.
No, stew!
Blueberries. We need
Stew!
just a
Go.
fuck ton.
Fuck ton of blueberries! Stew! Look at me.
It's just like
Look at me.
No, don't use that energy somewhere else.
God
You-
says blueberry. I don't know. It's okay, Miss Scott. I'll get the blueberries. It's fine.
I,
Kind of
I
turns
did-
around here and she's like, "We can blueberries. There's no trouble."
Okay, I love that. If you could just put maybe like a small handful of blueberries in some puff pastry, and just glaze that with some sugar syrup, and you've won my heart, really good.
Done. Super easy.
Barely.
If you guys do pastry custard, even better.
Pastry custard as well. Yep.
But also totally cash. I am honestly good. We'll still appreciate you just the same if you can't get this done.
I can get it done.
I believe
No,
in
I'll
you.
get it done.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's happening.
I believe in you,
Alright.
Gert.
I'm gonna get back to work, Stella.
Yeah.
It's Yep. No trouble.
See you tonight.
I won't be there personally.
What?
I'll be eating on the street. With my
No,
table.
you've got
Other people. Stu will probably bring it in.
Right. Okay. So you guys
He's
will be
young. He's got
outside.
young legs. I've been on my feet all day.
Do you need a rub? I'll give you a massage.
No, it's. I have to work.
But 5 minutes. You don't want a quick massage? Yeah.
She kind of leans like, if I'm honest, they're all a bunch of fucking slackers. So they need me on it. Just crack that whip and keep it going.
I bet you're real good at that. Okay. Well,
to.
I will maybe catch you around. Good. Nice, lovely to meet you.
Nice, lovely to meet you.
She
Nice,
turns around and
lovely to meet you.
shoves it away kind of through the group there. And you hear out the back, like, the fuck are you still doing his shoes? It's the bag! You hear an awkward boom slam in the back there.
Oh no.
What have you done?
I've done. Yeah.
What have you done?
I love blueberry danishes. Stella loves blueberry danishes.
Alright. Are you returning to the group now?
Yeah, I'm going back where I came from.
Was there anything the rest of you were doing in that short?
Once I wouldn't have stayed.
You want to say? Yeah, I didn't
Would
think
have
so.
walked off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whilst she's gone,
I would've-
I was going to go investigate the rubble,
Yeah.
see if I could find a teleportation, just on the off chance.
Okay.
I'm like, it's not matter if something fell on it. It's still there. It's just under the rubble.
Rowan.
Sure.
I think would have asked you about a tree to come into Listern's way. Like, can you make this a place that you could come to?
Are there any trees around?
I mean, there's a few in like as if you guys are following Sindri, there's trees in that courtyard that were around Feldor's Hall. Some of them are kind of wilting away, but other ones have managed to stay. You get the sense that these were probably there before Feldor's magic kind of infused the land.
I'm actually just gonna go out and help some villagers, but if I find any trees, I'll touch them so we have some options to come back.
Yeah, excellent.
That's all you got
Touch
to do.
all
Just
the
touch them,
trees.
Yep,
and then you can just come back to it any time.
pretty much.
That's fast.
So good.
I feel like that spell just is too good to be allowed.
To be fair, it's 6th level.
Yeah.
It's so good.
You know, you're not mucking around with like 3rd level spells.
Yep. That level, you have a chance of dying if you have that spell.
I'm still going to look for the teleportation.
No, give me an investigation check.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna go do that as well.
Alright,
I was
you can both roll or one with advantage. Well,
I wasn't gonna physically look myself. I was gonna ask
Okay.
people.
okay, well, you can just do it by yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna like just talk to works.
What's your investigation? But we could be meta and you could have advantage.
No, you're all
Cinder's
advantage.
investigation
It was your
is
call, mate.
less than.
Let's do it, nat 20.
No, you got it.
Oh my gosh.
Cool. How long do you want to spend this?
All day.
3 hours on and off doing it and drinking,
Yeah, right, yeah.
looking at the rocks.
You've like
I love
made
rocks.
a few comrades with a couple of the more soldier types that are there, and you like sharing a bit of rum around there, pulling out like a bit of alcohol that they have, and trading stories back and forth of their fucking terrible 2.5 years that they've had.
Yeah, sounds rough. Sindri's probably drunk by the end of it too.
Yeah,
This is
so are
This is
they.
his political run. This is
Yeah, this is his campaign. He
Yeah.
just started.
Nah.
They're all getting promoted as senators.
Make it look like
They're
you're
part of the
working.
Republic.
While you're doing that,
I'm just gonna go around to a few kind of there could be something like this here. I'm gonna offer them all water. Just like tell them that they're all doing anyone that I talk to, maybe 3 people.
yeah.
Tell them that what I'm looking for.
Yeah, no.
If they discover it, come and let me know, or let Jeff Senior know, so they can pass
Okay. Yeah, they're all very receptive of this direction. They all kind of give you the sense that like they haven't seen anything like this, but you know it's only been a day of them clearing this rubble. There's a big fucking tower there. Taking out.
I'll probably just give them a bit of like bardic inspiration. Yeah.
You made some friends.
Give them some water.
Yeah, okay.
Out of my decanter.
Yeah, the 3 or 4 that you talk to, like at first they're a bit disappointed because they see that Cinder's sharing grog, but then after like meeting you, it's one of those presences that you just feel better and you feel more energized for being around someone. And that bardic inspiration takes over, and you can see them working a bit better and a bit better together. So the slack that is like formed from these guys just getting shit-faced over one side is being picked up by these other guys that are inspired to work and find something to help these heroes that saved them from Feldor.
Yeah.
Swell.
And I'll give them a couple of like 2 gold each as well.
Cool. They are very receptive to that. But you said you were helping people?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around and help people. I have spell slots and things that I can summon, so I'll summon baboons and stuff when I can, and just give people a break and just help out where I can.
As is very much Browan's nature, you have like more than the adults come around to help you, the kids that were like bored in the street and getting no attention from their parents have formed up around Browan, and they're like playing around with the baboons and helping the baboons like move tables out onto the street and set up everyone's tables for the evening celebrations. They see the baboons like swinging across buildings, so the kids are like climbing up after that and trying to do that. They're playing tag with Browan as he's going. The trees you walk past and brush over to connect magically with them, the kids are following suit and just running their hands along the trees and dancing around them, not knowing what Browan's actually doing, but just enjoying his presence. But yeah, there's like a full-on like congregation of youth and just joy formed around little Browan.
Oh, that's beautiful. Cute.
And a few of the ones that are actually probably more insightful start collecting a few flowers and things for the gardens because they can see how happy you are around this nature, and they're collecting just their little things from their own little gardens and handing it over to you, putting it in their own little hair and giving you one to match. Yeah, you got like a full-on flower crown, man. It's fucking everywhere. It's beautiful. Yep. Shalala, what are you?
Shalala is helping move rubble from the Feldor's tower, but she's going to use animate objects to like animate a wagon and some chairs to help clear the rubble.
There's a few guys that like bring one in with a mule in the front, not muley, but a mule. And you like cast animate objects, and this thing just like sprouts legs out of the wheels. And like, get freaked out until and it just like unhinge it and realizing that you're the one that's cast the spell.
Yeah.
Makes its way over and starts loading itself up with rubble, and they're just standing there like, that was ours. It's great.
Just do it when I can.
So they just like sit down because the wagon is clearing off of their area. So then all they do is like lead the wagon to the point where it's being dumped and then walk back with it.
Shalala watches and like pretends that it's really hard work to keep it going, and rather than doing anything to actually help herself, just lets the spell do the work. But she's like,
give me a deception.
really hard.
Or deception or performance.
I'm gonna go with deception. 18.
There's a few of the probably more youthful guards and like citizens that come up. One of them like comes up with a bit of a wet cloth and kind of like just like no, it's fine. You just
thank you.
It's such a wonderful help that you're doing for us. Like rubs across your forehead and then just lets it rest on your shoulders there.
Thank you.
Is that too damp or is that?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Take cool so easily.
I know, right?
And then another one comes up with some water for you. You can see there's like this brief look of, what are you doing, man? I'm here. I'm wooing her, definitely, clearly.
Thank you. It's thirsty work, really.
By this time, surely I've.
Oh yeah, you've come back.
And I come back and I go,
She's too young for you.
She's too young for you.
It's like, I'm only in my 20s.
oh. She's like 17.
No, it's been a tough 20 years, you know.
19 now.
No, you were still 17.
19.
You have only lived 17 years.
Yeah, according to the world, by your birth year, you would be 19. But you were in the Fae for a while there. for 2 years.
19!
No, tricky. Because in this plane, it's been 19 years since you were born.
Yeah.
But
Correct.
You've only been alive for 17.
I go over and like, would you be
19.
comfortable enough dating a 17-year-old?
You kind of like. No, it's. I mean, it's really tough to tell with gnomes. Like they're all just so.
She's only lived
Youthful and beautiful.
17 years.
I'm 19.
She's
She's
just,
only lived.
I'm 19 myself.
both of you make persuasion checks.
Fuck! No, she's no. I got minus on that shit.
25.
Never mind. I got like 13.
Oh, fuck.
Oh damn!
Plus
No, I
8.
was like,
The guy kind of gives you this look that's kind of like, do you mind?
No,
I'm just.
I don't mind.
Shalala also gives you that look. Do you mind?
I don't care. I go to him and I just tilt up my sword with my other hand.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
No, it's and he kind of gives you. I'll be back later.
I'll see
Yeah,
you
I'll
later.
See you tonight.
I go,
Yeah, I'll
I
see
go,
you tonight,
I go
yeah.
straight to him. I'm like, you know what? You're not gonna.
Make an intimidation check.
God damn it.
Sorry, you're going against boner energy right now.
12. It's a 12.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a higher DC for
Yeah.
thirsty boys.
Yeah.
36 to beat him.
No, he walks away. He doesn't seem as intimidated as you maybe like.
Yeah.
It's maybe to the point of you guys are heroes, and also there's an attractive young woman standing beside you, and he's a young man that's just like, you know, it's very much the testosterone-driven young man of like, I can take anything on. You're a pretty lady. He leaves.
I go over to Shalala and I go,
Just because you're 102, you think you can ruin my life?
excuse me, Missy. Let me just tell you one thing about boys. And it's the reason why I don't really fuck with them is because they're dirty. They don't clean their willies. And
Girls clean their willies, is what you're saying.
and you know what? They're only in it for boobies. That's it. He sees that you're a hero and
Say
he just
boobies
wants
again.
That's why we got the warning on the stream. Mature
Boobies.
content, boobies.
Boobies, that's why.
That's what the hero's journey means.
Yeah.
he sees you as a hero and then he thinks I'm gonna wed her and she'll be my trophy wife. Do you want to be a trophy wife, Shalala?
No.
Exactly, so stay the way stay
away the fuck.
stay the fuck shut up.
Where the fuck him from? It's fantastic roleplay. Hey, charisma score you got.
Yeah. I don't have to try to play Stella.
Oh, we all know.
Well, whatever.
I'll be watching.
At least I'm not over 100.
I'm actually youthful for my
Storms
race,
away.
thank you.
No, Shalala storms
Excuse
away.
me, Missy. God, let's check your attitude later tonight, thank you.
God.
Anything else anyone wants to do?
No, that's it.
I'm gonna help think.
Okay, no worries. You're in the crowd of like happy people, and they feel very blessed now because they have two of the heroes approach them. When you guys come together for the evening, Cinder's already half cut.
Mm-hmm.
But luckily, it takes him a while to get there, so he's,
Good to go. Primed.
I'm ready to.
What were you doing that whole? You just storming off and doing your thing, still waiting for the boys to come, were you?
Oh, but also, magic and stuff.
I do the things. No worries.
What are you doing in there, Shalala?
Would have just kept playing music. Probably would have done my song of healing, you know? Mm-hmm. That would might have been a little bit more revitalizing.
You've made some solid friends with those guys you're hanging out with. Eventually, work kind of settles down for the night. The guards inform you they're going home to just freshen up a bit. Those guys probably aren't on duty this evening, so they're going to enjoy the night. They inform you there'll be a guard presence, but it'll be a lot more casual. Mainly people in finer clothes, still with their weapons just in case they need it. But they're wanting everyone to try and enjoy this evening. Rowan eventually returns with just a crowd of children that follow him to the point of like the rest of your group, and then they kind of get a bit too intimidated because the lovely one they've met is now amongst the warriors, and Sindri there with like his full armor and weaponry. Like that, you see a few of the boys' eyes just like kind of look at Sindri.
Just ignore him. Drinking me rum.
But they all turn around and scurry back to their homes to freshen up. The whole town kind of just like fades away for a little bit as the sun sets. What are you guys doing?
Well, that was enjoyable.
Are we staying somewhere? Because I need to freshen up and
I
take a
guess
shit.
we'll head towards.
I heard your
What was it
dog
called?
armor
The-
works really well.
Oh.
Oh my god, our bar! The tavern, what was it
The
called?
Leviathan's
The Leviathan's Thirst. We go there, right?
Where it was.
Yeah, that's
it's not
where
there
it is.
anymore, isn't it?
That was back
No.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's where we're going.
But that, yeah, we are going there. That is where the feast is.
We will head there.
Freshen up in a fountain or something.
There's a whole lake that runs past it, like a river.
Yeah, we'll do
Runs
that.
past it. Yeah, splash them.
Oh, can we get changed into our good clothes?
Find somewhere private to take
We
a
still
dookie.
have those?
You have good clothes?
Shalala has a set of good clothes.
Do you?
Destroyed, I think.
Or was it
No, I did get another one.
Oh, you did too, yeah.
I think
I think we kind of left all those types of things in the tree.
I think you left all your things in the
Yeah, I
the
think
rest of
you
them have
did.
packs.
No, we all had
just
like,
think I have.
but we
one
all
set
had
of clothes.
rooms.
Oh, you all have rooms, yeah.
Set of fine clothes. I have them, I get changed into them.
Where?
At the lake. After I freshen up.
It's just in the
Next to
that's,
it.
That is
Sindri's taking
literally
a
on the
photo.
main street.
That is a very.
Yeah, there.
Oh.
You're right, you,
I see her and I'm there
started
just
like-
going like this,
Shiver, you see a few of the mothers are like putting their hands over their children's eyes.
and I go, "I'm sorry,"
There's
using my one hand to try and.
you hear one of them's like, these adventuring times. Just do whatever they want, whatever the fuck they want.
Okay. When I see this, I cast invisibility on her.
Smart.
You hear a few of the workers that are
I'm just like-
finishing up like over the...
Shalala.
No one cares. Look around. No one
There's
cares.
like a group of blokes that are always starting here. Oh! Fucking sport!
Think I'd greatly appreciate if you took invisibility off because I look great now. Thanks. You'd be doing everyone a service.
You are invisible.
But I am dressed.
Before you got dressed. Before you changed.
Yeah, but now I am dressed, so
That's
take
nice
it
of
off.
you.
It's okay, it only lasts a minute. It would, like, you would get
You just wait a minute,
changed.
eventually Shalala comes back and forth like a magic little...
No, she's holding the clothes up so it looks like she's naked.
Butt naked in the street, yep.
Just
Yeah,
for the
you hear
clothes.
those guys go, "Hey!"
She's 17!
Oh!
19! I'm 19! And
There's this very awkward like leg crossing of a lot of the blokes that are there. It's like, oh.
But one dude who's kind of okay.
Yeah. Gets slapped by his mates. Like, "Ah, you just, no, you, oh.
okay, then she gets dressed.
Nothing like underage nudity.
She is 19.
She's 17.
19.
She's 17.
19.
Even her body still looks
Yeah,
17.
actually, everybody would be 17, yeah.
No, but we've played in game. How long have we been playing the game? Aside
even
from
a
being in
year.
the Fae.
You too.
Aside from being in the Fae, like how?
We're in the Fae for 2 years past, we're in the Fae.
Yeah,
There's been like,
but how actual?
2 days passed for us.
yeah, 2 days past for you guys in there.
Yeah.
It's been like, I don't know, I would think 5 to 6 months at max of this schmozzle. You guys don't stop.
I thought it would be
There
a
has not been a
year.
period where you guys are like, we want a week of rest. Like, your hearts are fucked. You guys know that stress, you're all going to die of cardiac arrest.
Signed up for adventure.
So she's 17 and a
Roleplay that
half.
really
Yeah, she's
well.
17 and a half. Yeah, you're like, I know those feels. It's fine. It's all good. It's too metaphoric.
Oh no. No, she was 19 at the start.
Was she?
Yes. Because I remember having
Well-
that realization. I think she's over 20 the other day.
There we go. Well,
So
Stella's
her body is 19.
Stella's convinced a lot of people that she is 17.
Just like how I'm 105 and you're 17.
The evening comes, guys, and you can see a couple of big tables are laid out for you at the at the what was the Leviathan's Thirst. You've got 4 pillars that are standing at what would have been the corners of the old tavern. The centre of which is where that broken stone. It's about 4 feet in length and 2 feet deep. This is the one that they're chipping away to get rid of that old memorial. Behind that, you've got a long table with 8 chairs set about because they kind of thought you guys would probably come with Lyle and Aubrey as well. Because they were the other 2 heroes that they had.
But they
You
did.
could message them.
Oh,
Did? What happened to them?
No, they're fine.
Just like
Oh,
behind the towers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because we went on this trip
Okay.
ourselves.
Shalala picks up her little rock and goes, "Hey guys, party at Listern's Way. Join us or be square. See you soon, lamos." But you're really cool.
You got 5 with it.
But really come. Beard.
You could have said love you.
Nah.
You see this. Ogre can't hear this. And I think he's done enough partying.
No.
We have work to do because there is a blood lord apparently on the list. Enjoy your party. I guess we'll do all the work.
Typical parents.
What a square.
Guilt trip. Oh, that's awful.
You've been Lyle. Come on.
Yeah.
She's dealt with Ogre for her married life. She ain't dealing with any of your shit.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
If he had the power to teleport and that back,
He would
have
be
been here in a
here.
second. He probably would have joined you guys here straight away then.
Yeah.
Lyle ain't into it.
Shoves a stone back in her pocket.
The people kind of move around you guys awkwardly, but try and usher you to the table. Not forcefully or anything, there's just kind of, would you guys like, and eventually you see young Stu come running up in his finest clothes, which they're terrible clothes. They're just,
He's a baker's boy.
yeah. They're not fine clothes, but
He's
they're
like
fine.
Peter.
Yeah.
No, you have to put it.
But he comes rushing up just with a single plate and it's piled up with danishes.
Yeah.
Blueberry danishes.
Oh, that's
And he's just there and he goes,
Mate,
here you go.
you're a gem. Give my best to Gert. Thank you. I put it in front of me.
And he
started.
runs off. There. You guys have the table.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. You're tasting your danish. Oh, missed it. 12.
Cool.
So that the internet knows. What are you doing, Jordan?
I'm a food blogger. Just chilling. Blogging with food.
Taste it and see how good it is.
Yep.
Sorry, guys, let me. While the other guys are off figuring out some.
What ales have they got?
Oh mate, they're bringing up bloody full on here. Let me just get this loaded. Whoop. Actually, there is water running across. Just put that on the background. They're bringing up like full on barrels because now there's a whole end of the table that isn't being utilised.
Noise.
So they plonk that down. There's still one seat free at your table of, which is now still table 8, but 2 of those tables are kind of taken up by the ale barrels and the mugs. The servers are kind of standing by there waiting to just continually fill your mugs for you. A bit of food's brought around. Just starting off with like simple breads and a bit of salad at the beginning.
Is it raining out there?
No, I was trying.
It smells like it.
It smells
It
like
does,
rain.
doesn't it?
smells
I
like-
was
ooh.
thinking, I'm like,
Sorry,
kind of
sorry,
feels like
No, you're right. Oh, food's being brought out to you guys. There's 2 ale barrels on the end of the table. You have blueberry danishes. If Stella's sharing them.
I have blueberry bang.
How many?
Think's gonna. Are there senators' place set up, or are they just kind of bare tables with all of our food?
So you've got a table where the 5 of you have sat at with 3 spare chairs. now, and they're basically just like laying everything out in front of you. They're putting plates in front of you guys, but it's like a full buffet drop where they're just placing.
Cool.
At the moment, it's entree, so it's just,
Before a lot of stuff comes out,
salads.
I'm going to pull out the illithid skull, cast light on it, and put it as our centerpiece.
Wow. That's
People are-
pretty impressive.
People are more focused on that thing as they're coming up. They're kind of half freaked out by this glowing. What colour is it? Purple.
It's going to glow purple.
Naturally. It's an elephant skull. What other colour would they glow, right? Okay, you got this purple glowing skull there. There's a bit of torchlight around for you guys. Kind of like those tiki torches been brought in, and like stabbed into whatever free ground that they have, a bit of dirt patches and things like that. But eventually you guys are set up there. Jeff comes up, and he's in finer clothes. Jeff Senior, obviously. He's in finer clothes, but not really finer clothes. Sorry, he's still in his armor, but it's more like a finer coat behind him.
It's got a bit of a cape.
Yeah, you know.
Is it gold?
His head, no.
Wait, was he what guild was he in?
No, he was part of the Cobble Guard. But he's it's like a purpley kind of black off there, but it actually kind of illuminates quite well off of that purple glowing illithid skull you guys have on the table, where it kind of sheens and picks up those purples in the cape there. He doesn't sit down, he just addresses you all and says, I hope this is all to your fancy. Everyone's out in the street enjoying themselves. There's music all through the town. This is beautiful to see, and this is because of you 5.
Aww.
So everyone throughout the night we're going to share toasts to you, but this is my personal one. If you don't mind, he kind of waves over one of the servers there, fills up the mug and brings it over to him. And he grabs and goes to the Rift Breakers, Slayers of Feldor, the Killers of a Tyrant. You're always welcome here.
Cheers to that.
Cheers! Love you, Jeff.
Thank you.
It's so weird drinking with my right hand.
Feel free to just eat yourself silly, drink yourself silly. If you need, ask any one of these servers if you need somewhere to sleep tonight. I don't know, I figured maybe you guys can make a magical fortress. I don't know.
We may even sleep under the stars.
If that's what you please. We'll set a guard up around you. You'll be fine all night long. No worries. Nothing will touch you in our walls.
Aww.
But what happens is you can't protect our dreams, can you?
Ignore her.
What? You know, every time that I get comfortable with you, like, you just say something that's so troubling.
She's a crazy old lady. Crazy old lady.
I'm actually young for
You're
my
old.
race.
Oh,
You're old.
I'm an elf. We live for a long time.
Yeah, it's true.
But still, it's how
I'll just... If you need anything, I'll be just down the street. My family's...
I was thinking.
I'm just down there
Thanks, Jeff.
with a few of the other guards.
I was just thinking, I'm like, I should totally put on the skull for him. I'm like, wait, no, his son doesn't even have a body anymore.
Yeah, you ain't talking to the dead. It's fucking gone.
How long do gnomes live for?
Long time.
A long time.
They mature at the same rate as humans.
But then
So,
they live
like,
for longer.
adolescence human years is adolescence gnome years, but they still live for
I think it's about half the age of elves. Roughly,
Oh, really?
300 some years.
Gotta be like 30 years or something.
Yeah. I'm still a spring chicken.
Oh shit.
So am I.
Yeah,
You are not a spring
And
chicken.
halflings are.
Oh, I am.
You're ancient.
I think they're around the same. I think
you're
gnomes and
ancient.
halflings
I'm
are
a
around
spring
the same.
chicken.
Yeah, like 5.
Dusted.
I'm as spring of a chicken as you are.
What's
Three
that?
gnomes are
A
500
wrinkle?
and you're 350?
I'm about 350, I think.
Anyway.
Yeah, but Carl's a human. Death's depressing. Sorry.
That was great to come back into that conversation. Before Jeff kind of takes his leave, he's like, oh, if you guys want to meet anyone of interest.
Oh, you've got whores. How did I?
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want, we
No, I'm a taken lady
have
now.
their own. Okay.
What?
Rebels. I was thinking about introducing you to some of the rebels.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Who are they rebelling against?
It was against Feldor. They were kind of underground.
I'm down.
Are they rebels without a cause?
At the moment, I suppose. Katira is their leader. She's just
Oh, Katira, we know her. I've written her name down before.
It would have been handy to know, like a week ago. We're
Tira.
fighting Feldor. What?
Katira
we're going
owned
at the time.
a shop, the magic shop.
Katir? No.
Damn!
She was the cartographer.
Oh, the cartographer.
Oh,
He kind of just like points like south down the street, and you see like a group of maybe like 5 to 10 people that look ragged as fuck. Like these guys have like lived a horrible 2.5 years whilst battling Feldor.
Should have killed him, they would be rich.
I wonder if they're mad that we killed him first.
Yes, took all his gold.
Took all his gold.
No, we didn't take all of the gold.
Much
Just
as
a
we
lot
could
of it.
Anyway, that's the only one I really think is of any interest to your type. The rest of us are kind of just simple citizens.
You're not simple, mate.
You're complex.
I'm
Backstory with your brother and stuff that you
Layers.
alluded to.
I'm sure you've got a whole life you could tell us about struggles and
Another 6 hours in maybe, but for now I'm going to go and drink with my guard.
Alright, we'll have a drink together later, buddy. Jeff.
Sure, come find me.
Yep.
Fine.
Before you leave, Jess, a private word, and I would like to walk away from the group and
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a quick word with Jess.
Are you going to send it to me? Is it?
Yeah.
Is that what you do?
Oh no! Say it out loud and we'll pretend we didn't hear it.
stop hiding things from us. Dumb.
I like it. Gonna work for your secrets.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just like how I don't have to play Stella, you don't have to play Rowan.
Yeah,
The same
just
thing.
works out well.
Yeah, stop being so good, D&D.
Yeah, it's really making us all
I
look
just
like
said to
shit.
one of you motherfuckers, this guy, every time I play something, I'm like, Tom's gonna fuck it up somehow.
Just melt a wall or
Yeah,
something.
well, just collapse the whole town. Don't worry about that map you spent fucking hours making shit.
Well, how
I'm not
about,
bitter about it.
how about we send a dragon to
I'll
burn
move
the
on.
town down?
I've moved on, it's fine.
You've moved
That was
on
a cool
away
session.
from
What
the
do you
Red
mean?
Dragon? Ah,
Guys, what are you doing for the night?
Just getting fucking drunk.
Drinking,
I'm finding good.
casting mage hand,
she's
and
back in
stealing
her-
danishes.
Bakery.
yeah, I'm there.
Okay. Yeah. She's there. She's having a meal with her other workers. You can see there's a few like walking around, and those that have come back, they sit down and they have a bit of bite to eat. Another one gets up and starts taking stuff around.
I'm gonna take a lot of ale.
Yeah, they'll give you mugs and mugs and mugs and mugs and mugs of it. However much you can carry in one hand.
Oh, like
2
4?
mugs. Just
9.
9. Okay, give me a dexterity
You
check.
cannot carry 9 mugs of ale.
We're gonna see.
12.
No, buddy. Like it's
That's more than 9.
yeah.
1 point.
It's
for
not one. It's not easy at one for each damn mug, mate. Like, have you ever tried to carry anything like that that has all its own separate weight?
each. Yeah.
Okay.
You kind of squeeze it in a little bit to get the tension going.
I'll be honest. Actually, it should have been a strength check.
14.
14. Nah, it's probably still not enough.
Yeah, that's
To carry 9.
You're like there, and you're like,
Okay, I've eaten all the danishes. I put all the.
you like get away, drop them all, and you like turn back around, pick up your plate of empty danishes. They load more mugs up on there for you. You walk in a platter. That's easy enough to do. But you make your way to Gert and her crew of workers and family.
And I just chill with them for the rest of the night.
Why are you sick of us?
No.
Okay. Nice. Gert's uncomfortable with that.
Yeah. Stella doesn't know that.
Yeah, cool.
Stella thinks everyone's having just as much fun as she is.
Just to move on from like this awkwardness, she
sorry.
she gets up and starts working as well. And you can see a lot of shocked looks on the other workers that are like, she doesn't want to do this. But she just wants to get away from social interaction from someone she doesn't want to spend time with.
I go over to her. Can I help with anything?
No, it's fine. You should be with your friends.
No, I've been really trying to learn how to make danishes and your danishes.
Do you want? I'll just give you the recipe.
No,
Yeah,
please.
no, it's fine. I have it. Then she turns around and like hurries back into the bakery, comes out with a bit of like parchment that has a. Here you go. It's fine. Here you go. Take that, free of charge. Thank you for killing a dragon. Go spend time with your friends.
You're my friend now.
That'd be love. Your heroic friends. friends.
You're my friend now.
I have to work. So busy. So busy. No, I've
time
got
of
so much
night.
to stew.
She's working the
Just
function. Like,
Yeah, he's back and forth. Like, he sits down, has a couple of bites in his up, and then he's like at her side and like hands her a thing, and she's hurrying off down the street. She's like, goodbye, Stella. I'll have to catch you another time. Waddling down the street.
I've got nothing to give her
She ran away.
to own her.
She ran away to own
You
her.
have
Not to own her, to gain her respect.
a Danish recipe. Blueberry Danish recipe.
Just give it back. Yeah, be my friend.
To one of the random workers.
No, I'm keeping the recipe. For sure, I'm keeping the recipe. That is mine now. I'm slightly defeated. And I'm gonna go back to Feldor's castle.
Okay. While you go ahead and do that, what are the...
I want to go see Katira.
I too.
I would
Go see the rebels.
I'll follow.
I think we should all go.
I can't see clear.
Oh no.
I got maps for her.
So, you come across this stable of very shadowed individuals, a lot of them with short-cut hair, so nothing gets in the way of their line of sight. They've got dark robes to stay hidden. They're covered. Everyone else is in nice clothes. These guys are in like dirty, scarred leather armor. They even stink a little bit as you kind of.
Do we look
approach.
like false heroes walking up to them?
Yep. It looks like these guys have done the hard yards, and you've just kind of waltzed in and taken the glory. Out of all of them, you recognise Katira, with her short white hair. She's got her thick glasses, still in her leathers, but she is like armed to the teeth, just fucking daggers and shit all over her when she's ready to go. She kind of looks up at you and she's like,
Katira!
it's been a while.
It has been a while.
Yeah.
We've been places.
Like the Ashen Lads.
Sindri mapped the place.
Did he?
You cartographer?
Yeah.
Yeah, cartographied. For sale.
You are very charming and so very much like just a little puppy.
I see. She's
That you
condescending.
want to throw money at.
Just want to give you pats. No, that's a terrible map.
Have you been to the Ashen Lands?
Have you
Spent
seen-
60 years doing the rest of it. You know? I thought dragons were above me, but apparently not. Well, no, technically the dragon was kind of above me because he was a dragon.
Shalala would like to roll inside and
Yeah.
just get the vibe of the table as we approach.
Sure.
Just want the vibe.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
Vibe check. 18.
18. Katira's fine.
Yeah.
The rest of the table, they don't seem to want to have anything to do with you. And Katira gets this vibe and she's like, they're just bitter. They've done lots of things over these 2.5 years, and a lot of them wanted Feldor's help.
So agree. Yes, a lot of people. It was a matter of who got their first. Being
Weird.
I mean, it was
Dragons.
not a
on.
She can bring people back.
fucking friend.
Wolf dragon.
Take its head.
Yeah,
Hard or something.
good job. That's what happens when you just come in and kill the guy and then don't do anything else and disappear.
We took some.
Oh wow!
Look, I'm just saying, you guys were here, you kind of did a thing, and I was ready to come back you up, but then apparently you'd all run off. And then we had 2.5 years of dealing with this shit while you guys were gone, came back, got all the glory, and then just let his body up and disappear.
So you think that we just left, came back, and got the glory?
Well, I mean, you left and came back and killed him, so, you know.
I think we worked hard for
This
that.
is our party. The whole entire city is partying for us.
I mean,
Yep.
we commend you on your efforts against the...
Rift Breakers. Good job.
So much sarcasm. I hate this.
It's a condescending party over here.
Look, I've been there, I've done what you've done, and it's lovely, enjoy it, but once you've done it, and you are part of the rabble again, you realise there's a bit more left behind after your shit. So,
That was a genuine, not a in-play one.
I kind of thought we might bond over our mutual hate for an evil overlord, but...
don't get me wrong, we hated him and we're glad he's dead, but the thing is, it's a lesson I had to learn, and that's why I've lost some people. But if you disappear after the job's done, the job's not really done, is it?
Oh, well, we're back here now, today.
Someone
It's
tell
only
her
been a
that
day.
we didn't leave for really that long. It only was long for them.
I don't think it matters.
Ah, okay.
I'm confused. When did we leave?
When we went to the
When we
fair,
went to the fair.
About 2.5 years ago, you guys wandered off, just as Feldor took his power, and then it was up to an old
Accident.
cartographer to kind of rally together those that weren't caught up in his little slavery.
Well, I'm sure you guys have done an amazing job.
We did what we could. Now, I'm a bitter old shit, so go have your night, enjoy yourselves. We're having a somber drink because we've lost a lot of people along the way. And we're not gonna lie, it is tough when someone else comes in and kills the guy you were hoping to kill. So,
I mean, don't worry. Sorry.
okay. Glad you're all not dead, except for whoever you're missing. You missed that half elf. How's he doing?
Oh no, he's dead.
Good.
Yeah.
That happens. Yep. Okay.
Well, we're gonna go have a good time. Well, you guys hang out with yourselves. Bye.
I stay at Feldor's castle for a little while, but then I decide I want to go back down to the gate, like where the explosion. But where the guards are, like I don't actually like go.
To the crypt. You go to the
Yeah.
to the crypt. Okay, no worries. Anyone else say to do anything else?
I like to stay with Katsura and the group
Yeah.
and just talk to them as a normal person.
Me too.
I tried. Oh my god, I tried.
Love it!
Good luck.
They pull a few chairs over for you guys.
Things staying just to ask them.
But if they stay, Shalala will stay. But she will not feel welcomed.
Citrix gonna wander off looking for more grog.
Things asking questions about like, really wanting to understand what the plight of the rebels under the reign of a tyrant was like. Really kind of like
It
wanting
was
to
shit, I think, is what it was. You had all the people wanting to do good that were either killed straight away or they were banded up by Felder, and then if they tried to do good, they were either killed by that or forced into submission. There was a lot of limb chopping off and things like that, sneaking people out where we could, mothers and their newborn children, or just sneaking out their newborn children because
the mothers are gone.
Well, no, the mothers were here, but their mothers were abandoned, so you don't particularly want a child growing up in any of that. Golden Tree took a lot of them, luckily. But yeah,
Message has been sent to Golden Tree that Listern's way has been
I think message has been sent to the entire continent that this is fine. Edelstein probably knows about it by now. Anyway, you'll all have to forgive how somber we are right now. It's been... This is lovely, this is beautiful and fantastic, and the people should celebrate. I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm not saying you guys shouldn't feel proud for taking down a dragon. That's not something anyone can just go ahead and do. But it's
What's
not.
everyone's plans next?
I think we're just... I don't know. We'd had plans for years and years ahead of time. The try and figure this shit out, and now it's all of a sudden over, so we're just trying to figure ourselves out. I think we'll stick together. We've kind of formed a bit of a family. I mean, these lot, this isn't even all of us. Some of them just down the street, not feeling entirely safe, which is fair enough. I still don't feel entirely safe. Maybe we'll form a little guild of our own.
I've got name suggestions.
Adventures of Guilds. Are you there?
No.
No. Keep your suggestions to yourself.
I know the times would have been tough.
I did send
but
you a message though.
you must have had some victories along the last 2 years. I'd love to hear of any triumphs you managed to overcome.
Think. Have you been doing this adventuring thing long?
Oh, no, not at all.
You do it long enough, like I have. And the triumphs are triumphs when they happen. But as I said to you all, they're not really that triumphant if you stick around and see what's left behind. And we were what's left behind this time. So it was a lot of sneaking, it was a lot of dead friends. And it was a lot of sleeping at half-hour increments through the night, getting 2 hours a day sometimes, moving from home to home to home and not knowing who you could trust, because those bands, they could be anywhere. They have to be on a finger or down the arm, they could be up the arm and in beneath all this clothing. It's a lot of killing friends because they've been influenced enough. Are you sure you want to sit here with us?
No.
I have one more thing and then I'll get out of here very much and enjoy the rest of your night. I know it's not the right place or time to bring this up, but I would like to ask you about the hag, if you've had anything. It doesn't have to be now. If you found out anything during your tenantship, but...
Come see me in the morning. I might even... I'll be in my old shop. I suppose you can have that back now.
Okay, well, I will see you then. I appreciate
It's a bit of shithole
sitting.
right now. Literally, I think there's shit in it.
I can help with that.
Cool.
I appreciate you sitting with me, and I have nothing else to say. And with that, I will take out 900 gold, put it on the table, and just walk off.
Shane's just like, how am I gonna tempting.
Katira's looking at it and she's like, it's very good. I've seen more.
It's, that's fine. That's what I'm giving.
We can trade war stories tomorrow if you like.
Huh?
So we can trade war stories tomorrow. I'll tell you about the hordes I've seen.
All about stories.
But I'll give this to
You
mine.
know that, but it's there for all of you to help. The least I can do, especially after cooking. But that's me for tonight.
I don't not like any of you. You were nice enough when I knew you a few years ago, and I'm
never
sure
met
you're nice people right now. Tough years. Tougher than being in Lustamere and with fucking pirates and a spider queen, okay?
Interesting.
Not ready.
Good night, Katara.
Good night,
Thank you, Katira. And I'm gonna sleight of hand a green dragon scale into her hands.
Okay. Just like
But I'll see if I can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was only a 10. My hand's probably a little bit small.
You're trying to you're doing this like the scale poking out of the hand, you're like and she just grabs it, holds it up, she goes reaches into a bag at her side, she kind of thinks through for a moment, pulls out this like fang looking thing. She goes, it doesn't do anything, but that's from a demon. Her name was Lolth. She's a real bitch. But anyway, I'll tell you about it when we're hungover anyway.
So many questions.
I have some amount of answers if I want to talk. In the morning. Good night.
At dinner we'll be ready.
No.
Cool.
Okay.
kind of
guys.
come back to the table, sorry.
Yeah.
There'll be the entrees kind of not taken away, they're pushed to the edge where the ale barrels and they're turned around so they're off the edge of the table so they can still fill them up for you. But main platters are thrown in front of you, like full on roasts, chooks. There's a fucking like whole pig just there. A few knives and things to cut it up. And then there's just like a surrounding of just roast vegetables, covered spices, gravies off to the side.
Cool. I'm gonna feast and then put down my bed.
Okay.
I guess we'll come back and feast as well.
What was that demon's name again?
Lol.
Lolth, yeah.
I'm also take what you need,
Make a
but
religion check, if you want.
wow,
Yeah, definitely.
I'll have something.
Yeah, that's a 30 on that religion check.
Yeah, buddy, she is the Queen of Spiders. She is the
Yeah, that's why I know the name.
yeah. She is like full on like Orcus level demonic presence.
Wow.
She is like essentially the deity of the Drow, the Dark Elves.
Wow.
But
Is that
yeah,
why you like spiders?
she's got a whole own layer of the abyss and everything.
Yeah, cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so I'm just like, kind of like,
Yeah, it's really
like,
like
yeah, awesome trade.
oh yeah,
Awesome trade.
yeah, you won that one, mate.
Pretty cool.
As you guys are kind of there.
As we're like walking back, I'm just kind of like telling you about it.
Coming back to the table, enjoying your feast for the evening. There's mulled wine brought out after this as well. So as the night gets kind of colder, you're warmed up by that spiced alcohol. Then you hear a steady clop of hooves, kind of coming down the road. As you guys look up to the side of this being approaching, you see someone in dark armor. At a distance, it looks like leathers, but as you get closer, it's proper plated. It's just stained dark. He's got a ponytail of white hair. You can see scars up his hands. And Dortoran hops off
Oh, my love!
hops off of his horse to see the heroes that he has come to investigate. How far off is dinner?
It's ready.
Yeah, it is
It's ready.
We're gonna break. We're gonna do a break at the return of an NPC.
Oh my god, I knew it! I knew he'd be coming back!
Have your
And we're live.
And we'll.
Holy Jesus. Just put your lips around it.
I may have held
let's
that
just
down.
let's
as
just
need
get
some
like
over
do a
there.
contraption
OG,
where it
babe.
only goes
That
to
was
Rose.
well. Straight over.
That was totally like the best start in ever.
Oh man. Thanks
Yeah.
for clicking that, Dom.
What?
You're welcome.
Dear.
Do you have a rocks?
Do I have a rocks? Yeah, I have rocks.
Yeah.
I rocks and rolls all day long, sweet Susie.
I just have
Susie Sue.
Because it felt like a hot box. Like a real that 70s show moment.
Yeah.
I didn't even touch it. It's just happening.
We'll
It's
just
still
let it
exciting.
happen.
You can see a doctor about that.
Bit afterable. Yeah.
Well, does that mean the music's working? Yeah.
I have the sharp knuckles and Gorga. You could have broken that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Anyway, we're back into it. I'll just my
You deserve that, I think.
Wait, how do we clip it? How do we clip it?
I'll clip it. I'll clip it.
it's okay. I can cut it. But yeah, you clip it if you.
I'm clipping it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna get some music going, guys.
We just went viral.
Oh
Is
no!
that all those double shots?
Huh? Oh no,
Or was
it's the
it,
blanket
or was it
under
the hot
my.
box?
It's the blanket under my
That's
chin.
almost as embarrassing as when I knocked the entire screen down behind myself onto all my minis. Anyway,
Sorry.
hi Roy.
Hey.
Thanks for joining us at the table.
Yeah, no worries. I
Well,
just
you've hit my camera about 5 times. Corey, do you want to
See,
start now?
look.
You're still
now you've
in
got
frame,
to
right?
sharpen the
I think
voice all
that was
over me.
mine, to be honest, Shane.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mine was
I've been using it, mate.
Let's
So.
go.
Anyway,
And I know there's one that's mine around here
as
as well.
There's a blue
if
one.
it's lived in this shed for more than one session, it's mine.
It's yours.
Mine's good.
Or maybe one of mine's a pink one.
I kept giving
One
it.
of these is mine and one of them's yours.
Yours is blue, Corey.
Mine's probably over there somewhere. Anyway, it's a train. Mine one, so I can't get it mixed up.
Either way, now they're mine.
Just don't use it.
No, we missed it.
It's fine. I'll get
What do
it.
you
I'll get it
mean?
when I do the edit for YouTube upload.
Okay.
We're back, internet. We had some dinner, and 4 out of 6 of us had some custard stuff.
It was good. It's real good.
2 out of 3 of us stuck to their diet.
Shut up.
Yes, so
Can you just give me
starting a
more of
poll.
those statistics?
Oh man, I'm full of them.
100% of us are keen for this next part of the session.
Why is that? Because when we left off, a horse came clop, 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 clop.
Oh, that's right.
right.
Yeah, back in the game, guys. Stop talking.
Shut up, my lover's here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you like that.
Whoever that other guy you're flirting with is.
Yeah, he's that.
Literally every male character that shows interest in Shalala.
Just something to fill the void that Doltoran
Fill
left.
your void.
Hey, there hasn't been a C1 in my leg for a while.
Bet you it's real big as well.
Anyway, DTF.
Sea monster or the lake? Yeah, I thought that's what you meant.
Doltoran hops off of his horse, and you can see there's a brief moment where he just like pauses at recognition of most of you. Has no idea who the hell you are, I think.
Yeah, makes sense.
He's never met me.
No, he hasn't.
He recognizes only 3 of you.
You've met him only through jokes.
You've been here so long, Stella, it's hard to remember. But he kind of awkwardly wanders his way over.
Stop calling my nose.
She turns away and just tries to like
Show him to me, dork.
Okay, give me a.
do nothing about her appearance, but feel like she's doing something.
Okay, you don't have to do it.
One.
Oh no, she's trying.
Trying to dress herself up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Shalala. Is
I'm gonna make an inside check on yourself. Just to.
She thinks that she looks 24% hotter because she rolled a 24.
Alright, she's 24% hotter. Doltoran kind of wanders up at your group, seeing Sindri's like half passed out from his grog. All your belly's kind of full, and he just. I heard there was some dragon slayers in town. I
Hey!
That would be us.
didn't realise. It's good to see you.
It's good.
Hey, friend.
You're taller?
Yeah, that tends to happen.
That happens, I guess, if you grow up.
Hi, I'm Stella.
Still, and he reaches a hand out and you can see his hand is just like shaking as he's putting it forward.
Can I do an insight check on?
Yeah, you can see. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I don't think it really matters at this point. Checking the wrong phone. Nine.
Oh, wow.
His hand's shaking. You can see it is like crazily scarred and blistered up there, but he shakes your hand. Can I see? With your eyes.
Yeah. Who's sitting next to Shalala because she pushes them?
No, I go and I invite him onto my lap.
Kind of pulls up grabs one of the empty chairs down there to the table and brings it to your group and like forces a kind of semicircle to open between like beside Shalala and whoever else is on her other side. And just sits down there.
What have you been up to? It's been a while since we last saw you.
It has been a while. I've been pretty well just trying not to die, if I'm honest. I've been doing a few things, hunting down that Uthul for a while because he's back.
Yeah, we did hear about that.
But
I killed him once.
yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
Have you had any success in hunting him down?
I think I was kind of I was getting close, but I've been called west. So I'm on my way there, and on my way I picked up word of the death of the Green Dragon, who was Feldor, who I remembered as you lot had dealt with. So I thought I'd come in and see who was responsible.
Yes,
It was
that would've
us
been
lot.
Surprised, but not shocked. That was you. Sorry, Dotoro.
Oh, thief.
Yeah. No, they're all sitting.
Why are you going east?
Oh, you actually would get a ping of Celestial
Okay, yeah.
from his steed.
Right. Cool.
But yeah. I've been given word from a few allies that there's some work that needs to be done.
From a few.
Allies. Group that I'm kind of partnered with. We get together every now and then, but for the most part, we're just kind of left to our own devices.
What sort of work needs to be done? Do we know what he does? Do I know what he does?
It's a bit public. It's a bit public. Do you have anywhere quieter to talk?
Maybe the bacon.
Jeff's house, he's got a spare bed.
Yeah, he does. 2.
No, he would have space beside him in his bed. And a spare bed.
Because he's got no fucking family.
Who's Jeff?
Oh, don't listen to that. We could go into the cave. That's pretty secluded.
We could go down.
Do you intend on staying the night here?
I mean, I probably could have kept writing for the night, but...
Are we going to go see Katira? That would be somewhere reasonably private. She led a rebellion against Feldor, so I would assume she's somewhat trustworthy as far as... She made a map of the entire place, so I think she's seen a lot. I'm going to pull out... She just gave me this. And I'm shaking probably more than he's used to.
Yeah, and he like grabs, you can see his hands shaking as well, but definitely not for the same reason. And he kind of looks at it, he's like, what is it?
A Fang of Lolth. Yeah.
Just keep it tucked away. Gods, I'll have some questions for her tomorrow.
So many. I think that could be a place to...
If
more private than out
you want somewhere
here.
private, we can always go back to the tools. I wouldn't mind leaving Katira alone for the night at least.
Oh, no, until tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow
The
morning.
crypts are
Fine.
private.
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess. It'd be weird to just leave the party.
Yeah.
This is probably for you all. I'll go find a room for the night.
You should stay with us. Stay.
I've just been writing all...
Oh, you can go.
Yeah, I mean, I
Could rest on my dick. What? I don't have one. But he has
Yeah, I'm
one,
just-
so does he, and
no, I'm gonna, yeah,
she might.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
hop on.
Never checked.
Just gonna take my horse.
Gonna take my horse.
It's funny when it's a Lil Nas song because he's gay.
Who's song? Never mind.
That's okay. I don't-
You don't have to go. It's
the-
early.
He's the dude who made that song.
I mean, if you're all staying up, I could
We're just hanging out, really.
casually,
Yeah.
super cash.
Yep.
What have you been doing, Totoro? What do you do?
Hunt demons or devils, depending on which one's up and about.
Same as us, really.
That's what we're doing right now.
What demons?
Whichever ones make their way up here.
Like-
None in
None in particular.
particular. No, there's not really been much that I've faced in the last little while.
Where have you been facing most of them?
there was one in Blackburn that I faced with this lot.
And after?
I think most of your group, well, after that, I've just been hunting down ways to bind Othul to this plane so I can kill him for good.
Solid.
It's things like that, when you kill them on this plane, they just go back to their other one and then are reborn and
Well,
come see us again.
upon knowledge of us all coming back, we've been kind of, I don't know, busy with a couple other things, but also maybe thinking about how we can help that situation. So maybe we can help you in some way.
Probably something we can talk about in the morning. Like I said, I have business to the west, so I probably need to deal with that
West.
first. Yeah.
I could have sworn it was the east.
No,
No, it was always a west.
I came from the east, so I'm heading west.
Thought that was odd.
Where's Dareth?
He died. He tragically passed away while we were in the Underdark. He died as a hero, really, to save all of us.
But then he reaches over and gets a mug board for himself. Spirit Ghost. To Dareth, it's just in front of you, right there, Cinder. You got it. Oh, sorry.
Fig doesn't drink because he didn't know.
He's not drinking anymore.
It's like you're not allowed to drink. That's it.
Right. I'm sorry to hear that he's not with us. There's been a few I've lost along the way, so that's not easy.
Well, we're here to celebrate, and so far tonight's been a bit of a downer. But it's
I've had a great
good to
time.
see you.
I'm having a blast.
That's
A good time.
Yeah.
I'm blasted.
I'm probably not going to bring the vibe up at all.
Yeah, me neither. I'm just like so.
You guys
angsty
should
and-
like get a room and be depresso together.
I don't have a
I mean, I was just gonna sleep under the stars tonight.
That's cool. Maybe you guys can sleep under the stars together.
I've got my.
What the hell, Stella?
I'm getting so many mixed signals from you.
What do you mean?
Well, this turned very awkward. I'm leaving. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna walk off.
I'm following Borum.
There's just definitely, you can see like a look of thank you across the direction. It's like, yep.
As we walk off, we're like, do you want to entertain the kids some more?
Done. I was already on my way.
That sounds illegal.
I'm gonna grab the elephant skull as well.
Oh, does he lift that up to the trunk and looks? Did you do that?
No, I just found it.
Oh,
I mean, you didn't not do it, but you didn't indirectly.
No.
They did
We
it.
met it when I was alive. We didn't kill it.
okay.
Finding it led to its death, as far as I can tell.
I didn't know that. Kids.
My brain has had a lot of rest time between seeing you guys, and it is just I'm so confused.
Bro and I are walking off.
Things.
Yeah, we've gone.
He's just kind of like talking at the table as he goes this bit. I'm just gonna and he kind of clicks in his horse, kind of trots his way. I'm just gonna set up a bed roll. And kind of hops up just over here. Starts setting himself up. And the horse comes over and lies down beside him.
I set my bed next to him, but I don't sleep on it. I usher Shalala over here. Like, I set up your bed.
Stella.
I left my sleeping thing with you, so let me just. Weird that yours is short and mine is short and yours is tall.
Stella,
Yeah.
help us make a fire.
Oh, okay.
I'll go around and gather fire and sticks and broken building bits, I guess.
Okay, the Torin just waits until it's gone up and then pulls out like a little flint box.
Good, because I have no spells to help.
strikes the fire.
I was gonna use the spell if I could.
You guys doing anything in particular to entertain the children? Just playing music and playing around?
Summon pixies. I have dancing lights and fly and invisibility and a whole bunch of things that I can fuck with.
You're a traveling circus.
Yeah. I am. I also have a
Basically-
pan flute, which I can play.
So do I.
Yeah, cool. So I'm basically playing my lyre
Yep. No worries.
with the mage hand, playing on the lute as well.
Alright, well, I will get performance checks from the two of you if you're playing music as well.
Helping each other.
Yeah, but, I mean, you're both rolling. So.
Helping each other already.
Yeah, that's fine. 23.
23.
14.
14. I mean, you're much less accustomed to this, and you don't mind being in the spotlight around like kids and stuff, but it's still a lot, especially when Fink starts playing and adults are drawn in. There's less of just like that innocent glee of stuff's happening. You're like, oh, judgment,
Yeah.
you know. So you lose a few notes there, but Fink's actually quite good and manages to pull you back in, slows the music down when you start losing pace, and
Yeah, I'm like,
yeah,
I've listened to the pen. I'm like, oh, that's what key he's in.
yep, yeah,
Playing
exactly.
everything
Yeah.
to match
You
that.
start joining what Browan's doing. You're following his lead, and he's just like going along there. But he's doing a good job. There's a few applauses and things like that. There's a lot of admiration. Eventually, the kids are like ushered away to bed with a lot of oh,
Mom!
yeah. But they're all eventually taken to bed. Sindri, you doing anything?
After everyone got up, Sindri would have reached over to the barrel to pour another ale. It just sort of get back up.
No worries. Yeah, it's a familiar spot for you to go. It's pretty comfortable. So,
I actually set up Shalala's sleeping mat for myself.
okay, you curled up.
But like I'm like
You're like-
away. I'm like 10 meters away from them.
You've got like your legs pulled up
Yeah.
to your waist there, where you're kind of like sleeping in a half fetal position to just like fit in the bedroll that is Shalala's. But also, you're not unaccustomed to sleeping in crappy situations, so this is actually quite nice compared to just being on the road where you could get attacked
Yeah,
by
cowboy
anything at any
camping. Love it.
time. Yeah. You can see as you're like drifting off, you can see a few guards like taking position around past that Sindri. And then they come around you as well and just make sure you're safe for the night.
Oh my god, it's a bit cute.
That is cute.
Dostoran kind of just sits down on top of his bedroll, just kind of looking at the
Oh my god, that's
fire. What is everything?
So, how have you been? Good stuff.
I mean, no one's really asked me that for a while. I've just been, to be honest, pretty boring. I've been like just in a lot of libraries, reading about demons and things. I tracked down a few lesser ones, killed them, got information from them about Athul and stuff like that. Not too much torture of them, so that's nice.
Yep, sounds nice.
Yeah. But what about you? You still with these? That's good.
Medicod, killed some demons, did some stuff. Kind of now learning about Orcus, if you know anything about Orcus.
It's not a great thing to be learning of. Why?
Reason. He's just been around. We've come across this symbol. It's cropped up a few times, so
That's not
Worry.
at all
no.
warning. That's incredibly troubling.
Yeah, so we're now working with the Planeskeepers. Heard of them?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're not really held in high regard in a lot of places.
They're not really. Is that no? Why not?
They don't really do much. They just kind of.
They've been great allies to us.
I'm sure they. Yep.
And the Night Hag, you may have heard of her. Her name is.
I don't think you've actually learnt it in this game. You learnt it in the one shot, I think.
We do know her name. You said it the other session.
Henriette.
Yeah, you have.
You
Okay,
did.
cool. Right,
I
that's
know
fine.
it. I say the name. It begins with an A.
No, it does not.
It has an A. Ithluen. That's it.
Nope.
As Ithluin Brideblade.
Ithluin's a hero of the first
She's a
age.
good person. We like Ithluin.
Yeah,
I know her name.
I don't know that you guys have been told in this campaign that one shot you learnt it,
No.
but that wasn't you.
Just trying to figure out if you were talking about it in game
Or
or
out
out game.
I've definitely mentioned it out of game.
I do.
Yeah.
Because especially following that session, I was like, oh yeah, that was her.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what I knows nothing
Anyway.
about a hag.
You don't know anything about the night hag.
Like I said, I've been buried in books just killing a few demons and things, but if it's a night hag, that's kind of fiendish. So that's also not great.
So you definitely won't be hanging around for say 10 days ish. Yeah.
No, that's a very specific amount of time. But no,
Well,
I suppose. But,
Seeing the future.
are you here for the 10 days?
We'll be here in 10 days time.
Okay.
Seeing the future.
How?
Don't know really. Just did.
Okay.
Dragon coming here. Trying to stop it. Not the dragon, not the white, not the green one, the red one.
You can see his brain is just like a lot of people you're talking to at the moment, the brain is just like swirling around and trying to like piece things together. He's like, night hag, dragon, coming medical. And he just kind of
That's how
like
I feel.
freezes. Yeah, that's a lot.
We've been busy. Yeah. Yep. But also Uthul,
Well,
it's a problem.
I'll have him. That's fine.
You'll have him.
Yeah, I've found a way to bind him. Once I deal with this stuff out to the west, I can go find some dimensional shackles. Summon him,
No worries really.
train him up, and then go.
What's happening out west?
Kind of gives a bit of a look around, and you can see if the guards aren't really around you guys yet because you're not resting for the night. I have some allies that have been dealing with demonic presences. Same as myself, we all kind of deal with the same stuff, demons and devils, but we're kind of part of the balance. Okay, so we make sure neither side gets an upper hand on the other, because they just kill each other in droves, and that's fine. They can kill each other all they like. The trouble is, if one gets the upper hand and wipes out the other, then they can dominate our plane. So, like a fool, getting too powerful and coming to this material plane, we stop him from doing that, so there's no upper hand here, and no upper hand in their little blood war. But I have allies out to the west. There's a tribe out there apparently that has some kind of tome that's dealing with a curse, a blood curse. So we're gonna go get that tome off them. Make sure they're not using that.
Excellent.
Yeah, so just another day in the office.
You've been busy.
Another day in Listern's way.
Yeah.
That's the slogan of the city now.
That's the
Welcome.
Listern's way it goes.
Basically writing this story for you, Shane.
Yeah, let's swap right now.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so that seems quite pressing, but you know the word of any of it, like yep. Do you want some wine? Do you want wine?
Yeah, that'd be
I'm gonna get
great.
some-
She's only 17.
I was 19 when the campaign
He's in
started.
his late 30s.
Yeah.
That's not too
He's
bad.
old.
That's not bad.
I was only 19.
There's a song where a 17-year-old girl said,
17 going on 19.
She's 21.
21?
In the Feywild.
No, she's not.
As far as the years are concerned.
19.
Have this argument out again.
Not even like experience.
He comes back with a few cups of like mulled wine, which they're to the point where it's just like mostly spice flavour right now. Like they have been stewing all night long. So you guys sip a few wines together.
I still have the ring.
Oh, has it been useful?
It has.
Read out the note.
The note. Still have the note you left.
You can hear his horse like off the top, just like. He just turns like.
Haven't seen you in a long time.
It's been
Shut
years.
up,
I have been. Look, unfortunately, with what I do, I can't stop doing it. Because if I stop doing it, then things get an upper hand and a lot of people die.
I go over to my guard. Have you ever tried long distance
He's like, what?
dating? Have you ever tried long? I'm saying this loudly. Have you ever tried long distance dating?
No, that makes sense to me. I don't get it.
Fair
You
enough.
just find a nice girl and you settle down with it, and then you're there and you're home.
That's nice.
Long distances, you gotta like train birds and shit,
Yeah.
and birds shit everywhere.
I get it. So it basically ends up shitting on your relationship.
Yeah, it probably shits on the lettuce too. Like you don't want to, but like, how do you even know the bird's going where it's going?
That's true.
You just gotta trust that fucking thing. You know how small their brains are?
Small.
Yeah, they're stupid birds.
Fucking birds.
Yep.
And we trust them with our letters. I get where you come
I
from.
don't. Nah,
Yeah.
letters are for idiots.
Smart man.
It's a bit idiot.
Your brain's big. What
I know.
else is big? Never mind, I go back to sleep.
Big voice.
Yeah, good night. Good night.
I've definitely been eavesdropping on this
Sleep well.
conversation.
Don't worry, they're just like, your friend's interesting. She's not subtle by any means.
She's too much.
I mean, I've been around her for maybe an hour, and it's a lot.
Yep.
He kind of like lies back on his bed and just starts staring up at the stars.
It's nice to see a friend.
It's really rare, actually.
It is rare.
I'm sorry about Dareth.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Sounds like it.
I mean, it is what it is. Darling, I'm kidding. It is what it is.
Like that's actually not a bad attitude to have
Yeah.
in our line of work.
Yeah. But once you come back from out west, like, where you gonna be at?
Hunting a Thule. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the next task.
I mean, if you need help,
Do you want to help?
I would love to.
Oh,
I'm sure we asked me.
oh, everyone wants to. Yeah, okay.
Oh, or just me.
No, it's fun. Like, yeah, many hands make light work and all that.
That's true. I mean,
We could get like a wagon for everyone to ride in.
yeah.
My horse here can pull the wagon. I can lead it from up front.
Or we could just like step through trees or something.
Of course you can. Can my horse go to the trees?
Maybe.
And if it can't, it's fine. Like I can just summon him back the next day.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I know someone that can probably take him through the trees. Well.
We can leave it. That's important you want to say,
Yep, no,
Charlotte?
that's it. That's all.
So everyone just lies there and stares up at the stars until eventually
Shalala
falls asleep.
takes the note that she said she still had and puts it in close to her heart in her pocket. In that pocket right there.
You have a pocket right there?
I do, in my cloak, yep.
Yep. Anything else you guys are doing before bed? You pair that are still awake? Sorry, Brian and Vic.
No, probably what it is.
I'm fairly good.
No time. That's just ethereal time. Calm down.
It was like, are we gonna get a dream?
No, you guys are just having a full night's rest. So long rest for y'all. Anyone who used up spells and things. Stuff back.
Throughout the night, I would like to go over to Shalala and try and take the sending stone from her.
Okay. Slide of handshake, mate.
I'll walk up to guys and I'll be like, I'm just grabbing something from my friend. Please don't be alarmed.
They don't care. They're just like,
Yeah.
yeah, we know you're part of this one.
Okay, thank you.
I do not approve
I
That's
approve.
okay.
of my iPhone being taken
It's not the
away.
first time he's taken something from you.
Slide of
Sleep
Right?
That's just a 10.
10?
Yeah.
What's your passive? Passive perception. So 10 plus your perception modifier.
Perception modifier is 2.
Okay, cool. No, he succeeds.
He succeeds. He.
No, he doesn't. It's like a -5 when you're asleep. It's essentially like a way of doing disadvantage.
This is the second time you've done me wrong, Rowan.
But you got it. Cool.
Oh no.
Sneaky motherfucker. Alright.
You know what's funny? Shalala was actually considering giving it to Deltarune and then taking my else.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, guys. The next day dawns.
I'm free from not feeling nice.
Sindri, you wake up and you've got like a mug still in your hand, and you look at it, it's empty, and then all of a sudden just fills back up. And as you kind of look up, you can see your old mate, no shirt, it's just off to the side. He's just like, then as you blink, he disappears, and you feel this onto your back as he like slaps you on the back. He's like, "You're great." And then
Just like smash my head on the table.
for the rest of you, you're awake in your various places. I'm assuming you pair probably went to sleep somewhere around the group in that area.
The greenest place I could find.
No,
Around the group somewhere.
Okay, around the group, cool. Yeah, there'll be a little garden around there
Yeah.
somewhere. Probably as you guys all wake up, since Brian had that brief instance of doing some sneaky sneak, you wake up and see Brian's just like asleep in a garden bed. The flowers are kind of like indent. As he sits up, there's just like an indented Brian in amongst these flowers where he's gone to sleep, and it's just like a regular. It's just a fucking flower bed by the side of the lake.
Perfect.
It's a bed still.
Yeah.
That's what I
It's a
thought.
flower bed.
That's very pretty and stuff.
Pretty sure that's where I was pissing last night. So what are we doing today? We're gonna see Katrina, Carolina.
Katira.
Katira.
Fucking Catalina.
Yes, I'm going to see Katira. I don't know what the rest of you are.
Oh shit, is old mate away? Dalton?
Just like it.
You wrote it down, man.
Yeah, but Cinder's not
It's
over
fine.
He's there like, yeah,
You coming to meet Katrina?
you lot said it was
See, I
somewhere.
try to remember at that time too.
He's just like, you guys said it was somewhere private, so I'll tell you about what I'm doing. You can have a chat with her. I can wait outside if she doesn't want me in there. It's fine.
Alright. Well, let's go to Katira's shop.
You guys make your way.
Is there many other people sleeping in the street, or is it just us?
No, just you guys.
Oh, we're animals.
Yep. Let me find it on here. There's so many places in this fucking place. What's up here? No, come on. Anyway, whatever. It's a building. You guys make your way to where you know the where the silent cartographer was. It is a ruined building. It's just been left. The door was bashed open at some point. Vines and grass and everything is growing out from all the cracks in the cobblestone around it. Inside, as you kind of step in, just cobwebs and dust, knocked over shelves. It's been ransacked. And it's Katira, kind of sitting there. She's gathered a few broken bits of timber and has made herself a little seat to kind of plonk herself on. Sees you walking, goes, Come on in, it's lovely. I'm surprised they didn't burn it down like they did your place.
I'm surprised looters are so interested in a map shop.
It's probably Feldor's people because I was against it anyway. I thought that was clear. Have a seat, make a chair, or sit on the ground. Doesn't really matter. And she sees Del Toro walk in, she's like, oh, cool. Okay. It's a muscular one. And if they introduce themselves to one another, they're going to do their direction, just like that. Del Toro kind of stands awkwardly off to the side. Yeah, Katira sits there with you all. She goes, did you have a fun night? Good times?
It was good.
It was fun. Entertain some children.
Oh, good. That's nice. They need that. That's shit time.
Did you have a good night?
I mean, I didn't have to, run for my life every other hour, so that's a nice change of pace.
Yeah.
I still woke up every hour because my body clock does that now. But anyway, it'll be like that for a while. What do you lot want to know?
I want to know if you know anything about the hag that was hanging around with Feldor and assisting in his dramas and things.
She was crafty. She's smart. We only found out about her by accident, and that was honestly smuggling someone out of the city. Funnily enough, the best place to smuggle someone was through their fucking tunnels.
Yeah.
But we caught a glimpse of her on a little boat one day, making her way across the water to some place. Beyond that, we kind of just kept our eyes open for her. But
do you remember where in the tunnel she was? You spotted her?
we were going one way towards the coast. She was going a different way. I think we went straight through this crossroads. She went up to the left. Which I guess in this instance would be like north, maybe.
Like she was coming from the north, sorry.
She was heading north.
Heading north.
We managed to sneak around her back. Bless you.
Thank you.
It was only 2 that time.
Well,
Yeah.
That's about all we know. We tried to keep an eye out for her, but yeah, they're very good at hiding their appearance. And to be honest, our duty wasn't really too much with dealing with her. It was more saving those who we could and stopping other people from getting bound by this crap.
No, absolutely.
She's an interest to you then, I guess?
Yes. Do you know if Feldor was... Do you know if Feldor was working by himself or if he was following some greater plan?
We'll come back. My son's just walking. Hey, Smiles!
Hello.
Hello. Hey Grace. Stella always gets all the attention.
It's just so cute.
Yeah, I'm a lemon drop. Mum keeps calling me pineapple.
Yeah, like Frenchie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep myself warm. Copy again.
Have a good bath.
Love you. If anyone comes across this, you're going to deal with that every session, right? We have dinner break and we have Stella's break.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, yeah, she kind of had the question of whether Feldor worked with anyone. She's like, he played a lot of things close to his chest, but the thing is, he didn't really need to work with anyone in particular because he could just curse them and put them in slaves to his duties.
Any oddities that you saw? Any people that he regularly met with and didn't seem to be cursed? Or
He didn't really come out of his keep a lot. His fucking tower. So once he built that, it took him half a year to do it. They took down the School of Magic and built it, rebuilt part of it as his tower. He met with some of the councillors from other cities, but that's just part of this kind of area.
I guess no one from the School of Magic survived.
No one that stayed. We got a few out.
Do you know where they possibly could have gone?
I think I said it to a few of you last time. Golden Tree was the first point of escape. We managed to find. We were going to go all the way to Cape Barvis, but underground that long kind of gets a bit much. So we found we ended up finding a tunnel that led off, and we could climb up a kind of cavern, which would kind of take us up into the area halfway between here and the Cape. And north was easier to go.
We've been there?
No. Different one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once banded, were you able to unband many people, or is it pretty stuck on there?
Well, we found out quickly that he could hear through them, so it wasn't
We may have known that. Did we know that?
Yeah.
there wasn't a lot we could do for those people. We knew exactly where they were. We lost a few and we tried to save some others. We even tried to have a few inside men, I guess. But it didn't work out well.
Besides that initial meeting with the hag, you didn't see her coming and going, or?
We kept our eyes open. We were very careful going through those caves from there on, but nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Slippery gypsy.
I think if they want to be seen, they're seen. So, part of me is wondering whether it was just a warning from her, for us not to interfere too much with her.
Wanted to be seen. Think. Did you have some questions about your toothy tooth? No?
I mean, how the hell did you get it?
Yeah, so I haven't always been this old. Obviously. No one's ever always this old.
How old is she?
She's in her late 2nd century. She's been around. Took her 60 years to map the continent. So she's there. I was with a group who were called the Heavy Heel because we could heal squash spiders, so we thought it was smart. It was when I was up in Lustermere, the northwest of Edelstein. The group was kind of banded together after I dealt with all the pirates and all that kind of fun out at sea. I came back in. I met an orc named Ngruk. He was very dense, but very good in some ways. Just gonna use a wink to the ladies there. Leon, he was a musician kind of man, as charming as he was kind, which is not great when you're in this business. I had Surreal, she was an elf, powerful sorcerer. We lost her when we got that fang. And then I had a little Tilly, little gnome. She disappeared after we did our business, so I don't know where she is now. Hopefully still alive, but I don't know. Anyway, Drow were causing issues up in Lustermere, so, we were all young and adventurous and strong-willed, so we thought we could do this. And for the most part we did. We did back a few advances, went into their swamplands out the southeast of the city, and found out they were well bolstered by the influence of their spider queen. So, long story short, easiest way to cut their resolve was, cut the head off the snake, so to speak. So, we went to the abyss.
Ooh.
That's why Surreal did come back, because a lot of people don't make it back from the world.
I thought this tooth is the...
I mean, that tooth was in my arm, and she kind of lifts up her sleeve there, pulls up, and you can see like a huge amount of like scarring across her right bicep there, which is like, it kind of just came out when I ripped my arm out. Actually, I think Nguk ripped me out. It's a lot blurry, very dark. We didn't kill her. It's beyond us. Jeez, Carl.
All coming together.
That was on purpose.
Yes.
Do you mind, Sindri? I'm just telling you very
Sorry,
honestly.
it's hungover. I'm struggling.
We just bound her, weakened her quite a bit. Muzzled her for some time. She'll break out of it all eventually. Maybe she already has, I don't know. But I'll be honest, if she had, I feel like they'd be dead. Because she probably wouldn't take too kindly to this. It's what we did anyway. But that ended that little stint and slowed the drow down. The people of Listern were able to get a handle on it. And we went our separate ways then, said our goodbyes. Wouldn't mind going back. I think Leon's probably got a grave up there.
So you bound Loth to the abyss.
Just stopped her from moving for a while. Like caged her kind of thing.
Impressive.
We thought so.
The journey to the abyss. How does one go about such a trip?
She kind of laughed. She goes, "You're all. Why would you? You're all gonna die."
Would you come with us?
Nope.
Would you come with us until a certain point?
Whatever youth is left of me would love to go on that adventure, see Leon's grave, find that kind of thing. I mean, there's no guarantee that the ways of the abyss are even still there. I'm pretty sure Leon stayed back to try and seal it.
But would you draw us a map?
Oh, she won't be able to resist that.
Fucking adventurous, every time, all the time. It'll take me a while to draw you a dead map, but I don't have a specific map of that place.
Oh my god, wait, do you have a map of the continent for us?
Not at this
Not
very
anymore.
moment.
She gave you
She was
the
all
lot.
that did
So
it.
you only had one? You didn't like photocopy it
No,
or
I had
anything?
one.
Come back and
I
we
just
got it
come
from
back.
her.
I made you another one, and I was painting on the wall of your tavern before it burned down, and Velda took control of all that business.
Can we have another map of the continent?
Oh, I'd
She
love
doesn't
to
have
do
anything.
nothing but help you with all of. No, I don't have another one right now.
Does anyone else that you know have one? Cool.
She was the
Kind
first
of my
one.
thing after I'd walked around for 60 years.
Right, yeah, got it.
Yeah.
We fucked up.
Yeah, we got it wet. We went swimming with it.
We really fucked up with that.
There are bags that help with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had one of those also.
Not a
Two.
Yeah, but
See why I'm confused about sending you to the abyss. This doesn't put a lot of confidence in me.
But somehow we're still. Most of us are alive.
Yeah, well, most of us are alive too. Anyway, why do you want to go to the abyss?
To kill the demon god.
Orcus?
Orcus.
Okay, that narrows it down a bit more. There's a lot of those.
Huh. With preferably Ithluin's Brightblade.
She kind of gives a bit of a smirk and she's like, I was very much like all of you idiots. So similar. Go on a quest, get a blade, get a fucking hammer or some shit, some enchanted armor, go kill a spider queen. And then you come back with all the nightmares of that, and then you realise that the town's actually not better off, and
Very that.
then you wind up in a city and under a tyrant for 2.5 years when you think you're trying to settle down for your life. The abyss isn't just even to get there, just walking around there, we just nearly died every other hour. Even to get to Loth.
Okay.
And that was an insane amount of luck. Because they don't just sit in the middle of a field and welcome you around, they have fortresses. And Orcus would have a fortress surrounded by the undead, I imagine, knowing him. Brief amount that I know.
So, but would you say that these guys from the demon realm,
The abyss, yeah.
the abyss, would you say that they're like trying to start a war?
I wouldn't like to say that.
I don't know.
would say it.
Depends on
Okay, well then I'm
which
gonna
one and
do,
what their goals are.
and then I'm gonna do everything within my power to stop that. So if that means almost dying, that's cool. Whatever.
We all say that
That is
until we all
some
almost die.
resolve.
You'll need that
Yeah, like I lost my
to
arm
make it anywhere.
doing that, so.
I mean, they'll take more than just your arm. It's not just your physical that they hurt. You go in there, you'll go mad in your brain. Like when I say Surreal didn't come back, she didn't get killed by Lolth. We had to leave her there. Intentionally.
So you're pretty much set on not doing anything else. You want to settle down. Your days of adventuring is
I would have liked to, settle down and say goodbye to it all and not have nightmares every other night, not have to wake every other hour. Like, I'm old.
yeah.
It's all well behind me. I hope well. Who knows, maybe another dragon's gonna pop up and just be ruling like the fucking city I've decided to settle down in.
Funny you say that.
That's crazy.
Jeff's on about a dragon or some shit.
So how's the bounce? Which I'm sure you're kind of already doing.
Mm-hmm.
You give us all the information you have in paper form,
Wow.
and we leave where you left.
What?
I don't think that's how bargains work.
What?
I'm not.
information do
It's
you
not
want
a
me to-
bargain. It's a favor. I'm
Information do
asking
you want me to write down?
everything you've learned
About
about the
Like a
abyss.
biography?
About the abyss.
Oh. She kind of like looks down at this point. You can see her hands are kind of twitching. She's getting shaky and doesn't meet anyone's eyes at this point.
Look, we don't want to dredge up bad memories for you.
I've gone through great magical lengths to hide the finer details of that from my own mind. I've purposefully had someone enchant my mind to get rid of those memories.
Just the
Because otherwise I might end up like Surreal, except I'm here, and then who knows what I'll do. Where she was, killing things was a bit of fun. Torture was just another day. She was hearing voices everywhere. I understand you're on a righteous journey and you're doing the heroic thing and the adventurer thing and all that, but there's some things my wisdom has taught me to not face anymore. Because I wasn't strong enough in my youth to handle it, so I can't handle it now. I'll end up like your pal Leonard. Talking nonsense. Just walking around the city naked.
fair enough.
But whenever you're here, I can help you. I'll give you shelter and a friendly ear, brew some tea. I've got some other stronger things out the back there that, well, not out the back of the moment, but I will have some stronger things there. And you can come here and forget your troubles for a time. My door is always open, literally. We should go put this busted open for the moment. But when I have another door, it'll be open for you, figuratively. You know.
Not literally, but
I will open it when you get here,
yeah.
but otherwise I'll probably keep it shut. So
After we knock, it'll open.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
That's how they work.
You said Liam was last you saw him trying to close the gateway to the abyss that you guys used.
He was good. He stayed back for that.
We could check on the situation there if you wanted, make sure that's all good.
You could probably check with the planeskeepers for that.
I have ears up there every now and then.
Up there.
It's the far northwest corner of Edelstein where we were. there's been nothing. The drow aren't really an issue there anymore. So wherever they were, they're gone.
Oh, they're underground.
From there. Oh, that makes sense. That's where they go.
Yeah.
So I'm not overly concerned about that. Leon was a man of his word and very capable. So
I'm sure he did a good job.
he would have.
I'm going to go back down to the cabin, like the underneath Listern's way.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay, you telling anyone you're leaving or just walking out?
I'll be in Feldor's old place.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Do you want to wait for us?
You want to go with her or?
No. You guys do your thing, just know that I'll be there.
Hey, Katarina.
Zero.
Sorry.
Sindred, yes.
I mean, I've been called worse.
No, I don't doubt it.
Another thing that we've been looking for since we've been back, teleportation circle. We're aware that Feldor may have had one, but it may not be there anymore. Will your people have any means?
No.
If you couldn't be anywhere for more than half an hour, definitely couldn't have put down the teleportation
We couldn't
circle.
seek anything like that. We didn't have anyone capable of that.
There's 8 trees.
Where's the shot? Where's the shot?
They might yet find one under the rubble of Feldor's keep.
But that would still work if it's broken to pieces. No, I don't. You know.
If it's there, hooray. If not, we
Surreal
have
could
other
never
ways
do
to the
anything
city.
like that, so I don't know too much about it. I just rely on her to know the magic shit. I just punch things.
Just sort of ask. Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, I think I'm done. I appreciate your willingness to talk. I know it mustn't have been easy.
It's fine. At the moment, it's just another day. At least we can actually sit and talk now.
Yes.
That's good.
Do you mind if Dotoran tells us some things? This is kind of the only private place we have in this whole...
She kind of looks at us like, oh, but no, I don't care. She kind of gets up and says, I'm just going to be cleaning. Just like starts collecting a few things, pushing stuff off to the side. Dotoran's like, I've had a stressful life and I'm more stressed in this last half a day that I've been around you lot. And she's right, the abyss is a big deal. And I don't know if I'd recommend going and killing anything down there. Especially a demon lord, because you kill him, something else just gets its territory. That's a conversation for another time. He sits down on like a couple of on a shelf and just snaps it down and slides in. Go. So you asked what I was doing. I told Shalala, I guess, everything I knew about it. Last night we were
Ooh, what did you talk about last night?
everything that I'm doing.
Work stuff?
The whole thing.
Just work stuff.
I'm heading west. He kind of like raises his voice a little bit. I'm heading west to meet some allies. There is a tribe there. Well, I say I'm heading west to meet my allies. The tribe is southwest in the Daowenai Bay.
The tribe's allies or the tribe's...
The tribe's enemies.
Oh, okay.
Go and
Good.
deal with them.
Tribe of...
Lycans, I think. From what we know about it, they call themselves the Blood Tribe.
Interesting name.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. They always pick such fine names. So they are apparently in possession of a tome to do with the blood curse, and seeing about using it for things. The reason myself and my allies are interested is because demonic presence is a bit more rife than it usually is. and we don't take anything as coincidence. So if they're up and these guys are working on a curse, then it's always safer to assume that everything's connected and we're going to go sort that out. Take the tome,
All this
put it under our protection.
talk of blood, I'm not very religious, but I'm sure we've heard a few stories of the goddess Selene,
Lune.
Luna.
who's looking to apparently do a blood moon ritual. Her patrons
Yeah.
are lichens.
We're kind
Bad
of.
stuff.
Ringing a bell to anyone with
Yeah.
better memory and drinks less than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of caught up in a similar thread of yours. We're following rumors of Lune being corrupted. I know someone's taken her godly weapon, and when we last saw it, it was raising dead. So Lune could be mixed in with things that we might be doing. Because that's been brought up along our line of inquisitions a couple of times.
Well, if nothing else, I'd probably have some allies that'd be very interested in hearing that. More of like the brains behind it. I'm more of the sword that chops the heads off. These are the guys that figure out which heads need chopping off.
Do you have a headquarters or something where they reside?
Not particularly. They don't really stick around one place. A lot of the threats are all over the place. They don't stay somewhere.
How do you stay in touch with everyone?
Are any of these people going to be to the west?
They send messages. Yeah, and that's
Birds.
what I'm reading.
I recently found out that they're.
You're not here, mate. You walked off.
You're going down to the crypt, like.
This
Yeah.
blood tube, is it like a diary or just a ritual book? Or
We don't really know. We've just. I don't ask a lot of questions, Sindri. They tell me where to go, and I point myself there and cut my way through.
Okay. Because
But I would
last
assume it was something to do with the book. Tomes are usually books.
lead ended with that we had to find the body of Selene. Whether the book would help lead us to the body? If it is all related?
It wouldn't
No
hurt
one's
to
told-
follow along and
No one's told
That's
you
where we
anything
gotta
about
go.
chopping your way to some maiden's body anywhere?
No. When they don't tell me things, I kind of go on my own leads, which was a thrill for this time, and that's what I'll be heading back to after I get this tome from my
as long as we can be back
If you
here
want
in
to
10
hand with
days.
that, I'm more than happy to help.
Shalala's actually already offered all of you up
Perfect.
as allies in that quest. So if you want to join me to that, you can
Influence
come.
out now.
Sounded interesting.
You can come west and see my allies and either join us to deal with that problem or let us deal with that and then we'll come back together. Or you can even just let me go and deal with that and then I'll meet you afterwards. Wherever that may be.
Round trip, how long are we talking?
Around to the
Get west and be back here.
a few weeks probably.
We gotta stick around for a bit longer
More
than
than
that.
10 days. Give me a second.
Oh,
We could
the
make our way
perfect
back in 10
excuse to
days
skip
instantly.
the 10-day
Yeah.
event. Like,
Yeah, what would the dragon do if no one was here?
I mean,
We saw
Burn it
what
down.
happens
You
if
reckon?
the
You just burn
dragon
it down.
shows up and we're not here.
No, but literally if no one is here.
Yeah, you just burn down the town.
Yeah, the town's just gone again.
Yeah, it's a long trip. Like, he's heading to a city called Alistur, and there's another city in between, but that's like maybe a week to that city from here.
what is it by tree? Oh, we haven't touched any trees there.
Nope.
Ah. It's like playing a game, you gotta unlock the area before you fast travel.
You know, fast travels
Damn
down
it.
there. It's just like playing a game.
Yeah.
'Cause it is.
I mean,
I thought this was real life. Where it's even harder.
we could just meet up with you in 12 days. Somewhere.
I mean, if you like have things to do, you can always
I really wish we did.
you can always head to Listern after that, and I can and just hang out there until I return.
Yeah.
We've been there before. Why's that name familiar?
No, yeah,
That sounds like Ursa's tour.
it does. But it's
I
Listern.
think I've just looked at the map a lot.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah,
I'm
that works out.
We could meet you there.
Okay, that's fine with me. If that's what you want to do, then I'll be on my way now. So sooner I'm there, the sooner I can.
Before you go, Doctor, what are we doing at the moment? Obviously, we have to be back here for a dragon.
Until then,
Well, we were going to go to the Ashlands because we thought someone was raising the dead there, and we thought maybe it had something to do with the mace or the Lord of the Dead, or all our quests are sort of just involve death.
when we're gonna go check out darkness.
That was in the chasm, but that was more of a hunch.
And we're going to go to the Dragon's Lair because we know it's not there now. There's probably lots of gold there.
Yes, that is one.
And redistribute that gold to rebuild Listern's way.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, like, we're not really doing anything productive then.
If we can do that within 10 days.
Yeah, we
Easy.
can do that within 10 days.
I feel a moral obligation to be here in 10 days' time.
Okay.
Easy. We can be in Hammerhurst literally in a minute. Won't take us long to get to the mountain. A few days. I have water this time. We're not gonna die.
Endless water? You got endless water?
Yeah, he does.
Endless water.
Perfect. Smart.
Is there a magic shop in Listern's Way?
Probably not anymore.
Not
And-
anymore.
You don't know if there is anymore.
Stella gets shit for done
Can I ask
game
Katira?
moves.
Yeah.
Katira, is there a magic shop in Listern's
He had an
Way?
endless supply of
It's
rain
kind of like-
instead of water.
Anything that
Just
was
before
kind
we
of
went into a fucking volcano.
Yeah.
able to hold a threat against Felder was pretty well wiped.
Oh, we've given him heaps of shit for
Things
that.
like that could hold
I'll just drive. Don't care.
power against it. Sorry. He was thorough.
No magic allowed.
Flicking to you for a moment. Heading upstream.
Uh-huh.
You go up for a while there. You just going for an hour and you go. So imagine using your water walk.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, going for a full hour of it.
Half
Half
an
an
hour. So I can
Okay.
get back.
You start to see like little little holes where there are small waterfalls running through there. I mean, this cave working runs underneath a lot of the rivers that are above on the city, so you get a sense they're probably flowing a bit into here.
Okay.
Just the sound of rushing water gets more and more and more, so it might even, whether it runs further, you could keep going, but yeah, at the moment it seems to be getting filled from little outcroppings from above.
I keep going.
Keep going. Okay. You eventually would get
For
to
the
the
full
point.
hour. Yeah.
For the full hour? Yeah. Eventually you get to the point where, yeah, it pretty well becomes like a full-blown waterfall and a steep rise where it's rushing up towards something. It's just getting constantly filled from a water source that's above it. So whether there's a lake or a stream above there that ends there and is now making its way back towards the ocean from there.
Okay.
So this is probably where all out on the ground stuff begins.
Yeah.
It starts flowing, the water is eventually worn its way through. It's broken down.
Cool. Can I have like a really good look around?
Yeah, sure. Perception check or investigation, yeah.
Nat 20.
That's 20. What are you looking for, buddy?
Looking for any evidence of tampering. Maybe marks left. Yeah, just marks left by someone.
Hoping to find something.
Anyone.
To be honest, this space is quite natural.
Yep.
So yeah, and you've done a really good look. You could be confident in George's self. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Like you give it a real good once over.
Yeah.
But yeah, or twice over, 3 times over. But there's There's nothing magical or strange about this place. It's the starting point of some underground water flows.
Yeah, cool. Can I at all, based off that roll, tell which waterfall it's coming from?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot there, but there is a waterway that is running in from the west into Listern's Way.
Yep.
So there's probably a greater source further to the west that is then being split. Some are running down, some are still managing to head out this way.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah.
So I'm using 2 of those water walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all good.
Right, you guys talking about anything else, or are you going to chill out until Stella returns to you?
I guess wait for Stella.
Actually, I'm just gonna chill, go downstream. Not even gonna water walk it back. I'm just gonna swim.
Okay.
We don't have to role play, but I'd just be quizzing Katira about any, I guess, signs of ancient civilizations she came across.
I'll just make a note of that
Yeah.
for you. And I'll send you a detailed message about things you've come across. That'll be interesting for you.
Very cool. Cool.
I'll just put your name in brackets there so I remember why that's written there. Right, yeah, so you're back at the Copper Lagoon?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I swam there, so if I can catch up, whether I see them or not, I don't know.
These guys?
Yeah, did they?
They're
No, we're
going
up.
down. They're staying up there. Yeah, you guys, you're down
I'm
by
just
yourself.
gonna be in the Copper Lagoon.
Okay.
Kind of expecting them to
Oh
come
yeah,
down.
you did say about meeting them there. I think. But anyway, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, it totally is.
Yeah.
This is when Stella is no longer a part of the party anymore.
And this is George's last session, guys. Weird way to move on, I know, but you know. No?
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
Well, Totoro's going to mount up.
Do you want?
No, sorry.
What was that, Chuck?
I don't know.
Shalala goes up and says, "Do you want this back?" And gives him the ring.
If you don't want it,
Oh,
I've not got a lot of use.
I'll keep it if you don't want it.
Yeah, I mean you keep it. I gave it to you.
Oh, just checking. If you wanted it back. Takes back.
I'll see you in
12 days. Yeah, cool. It'll be good.
hopefully just 12 days.
Is it doing?
You're not dead.
I know.
Kid on the
I
street.
whispered it.
Kid on the street. It's a day. Totoro hops on his horse and
Boom. Boom.
rides
Bye
out of
bye.
town. Yeah, bouncing just
Majestic.
yeah. Although, as you kind of like looking, it's majestic. It very much matches the tail of his horse. You just see like his body bouncing at the same time.
Horses. Yeah.
He hasn't been lonely while away.
What time is it? It's like still morning, isn't it? It was morning when we did all this.
Yeah.
Not a lot of time has passed.
Ashenlands, eh? We go find old one armsies.
Old one armsies. Okay, Stella.
Should we go get Stella's other arm before we go back to the Ashenlands?
Yeah,
In case
I think so.
something happens.
Wasn't that like a couple days away from
Another
being
2
ready?
days.
Yeah. Another 2 days.
Full week to get your arm as well.
So we could go there and then come back for the arm.
Well, and you wanted some herbalist crap,
Sure.
didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to visit a magic shop.
Back at Ersta's tour?
If we must, we gotta spend a full day there before they leave again.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I'll ring ahead and tell Lyle we're coming.
Oh, I forgot. We should let her know what's up.
What's wrong?
I don't seem to have the sending stone on me.
It's like a big 2-pound stone. How do you lose it? I assume I've never carried it.
I don't know. I always keep it in my breast pocket. I always keep it in my bra. I don't know who would have gone and taken it from my bra.
What exactly did you and Del Taran talk about last night?
Work. I told you, Sindri.
I don't really know what sort of work he does.
I don't know where it is. Have you guys seen it?
No,
Your
I
stones.
haven't.
You haven't seen it.
You haven't.
Make him roll deception.
I'm sure, yeah, roll the
Make him roll deception.
Daddy. Oh, yeah.
I guess if he's rolling it, you gotta contest it against
With
your
what?
insight.
Oh,
She doesn't
inside.
know that he has it. This
Yeah,
is
that's
just
true.
trying to lie. Okay, cool. It'd be more your passive insight. So what's your insight modifier?
Plus 8, I think.
Plus 8?
No,
It might be 8 or 6.
We already
No,
talked about his
passive
passive perception.
No,
No,
passive
insight.
So 10 plus your
Plus
insight modifier.
6.
So 16.
Yeah.
Just us.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
So I'm just
Rowan's a
like,
little sus about not having seen it.
I'm surprised you just didn't.
well,
Stella.
considering he's taken something from Shalala while she was sleeping before.
Yep.
Rowan,
Hi.
you sure you haven't seen the sending stone?
No. Hanging out of your bra last night, but other than that.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
we'll just go see what's Lady Lyle, and she can ring it, and we'll find it.
I guess we will, won't we, Rowan?
By all means.
Guess we'll find it.
Go on. I don't have it.
Lie through his teeth. Okay, fine.
We're going via tree or via chalk?
Probably via tunnels, because Stella's in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Stella completely forgot that he touched a tree upstairs.
Multiple trees.
I was just like, oh, we need to go back
all
Jill
around the place.
to where the crabs are. So I was just chilling there while, and then like just before I was just like, oh fuck, no, we
Well,
can.
none of you have water walk, because
Guess we're
Stella's
swimming.
down there, so you guys will make your way to the crypt after you're done.
Yep.
No.
No?
Fink's gonna talk to Katira. Are the clerics still around the religion sector, or the kind of holy area of the town, or were they forced out of this
Probably a
amongst
few
everything
priests,
else?
but I'll be honest, anything like that, if they weren't killed or enslaved, we stuck with them.
Makes a lot of sense.
You're not going to find a lot of allies in here. I'm sorry, Fink. Not right now.
It makes sense.
It'll take a while to build this place back up. It's only been 2 days. 3 maybe.
Sometimes they endure the worst and they stay around. I guess.
We just did our best to get anyone that could help
Yeah.
kind of out before they were killed. And a few tried to help coming back in, but they got killed on their way back in. Sorry, I don't have a lot for you.
Totally fine.
What are we doing, guys?
Heading back
Heading
to the cabin.
down,
Couple
downstairs.
again.
Heading to the public.
You guys go through the crypt. The guards are used to you guys now walking through the crypt. Now that Stella's been through twice, once through the night and once today, they're just like,
I didn't go in.
No respect for the dead.
If you guys find me, I'll be there, just kind of like throwing up a pebble.
yep. They swim their way down. Sindri probably having a rough time because he's in fucking heavy armor.
As soon as Stella's in sight, Shalala will cast Dimension Door just to be next to her instantly.
Look,
Stella, I need a favor.
Yeah.
I need you to cast Locate Object
Okay.
on the Sending Stone.
Descending.
Yeah. I think Rowan took it while I was asleep last night.
We'll just take it back.
He's lying about it.
Just like tackle him.
Wanna help?
Yeah.
there we go.
Don't look sus.
You other three like make your way out of the water.
I'm getting a rope ready. I'm just like pulling it out.
Okay. What do you guys do? Does the other three come wading their way out?
Shalala casts minor illusion across the other end of the lagoon. And the illusion is sparks. Going pew!
Cool. They don't make a sound. It's either a sound or an image.
Yeah, image sparks.
Okay.
What was that? And then when Browen is distracted and looking away, she goes, we tackle him.
I don't know, I didn't see anything.
He was like, what? And then pop it. Alright,
He
so
can't be surprised.
I'll need 2 rolls from you guys. So athletics checks from you, Bear.
Athletics.
And athletics or acrobatics from you.
Oh no.
One arm, so. fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm taking my Tizer case roll with advantage.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Okay, much better. 15.
I got 9 athletics.
Cool. 15? What do you think?
7.
7. Okay. Cool.
Got one.
Stella goes in to help, but she's like got a rope ready to tie and one arm. And just like tosses it, but Shalala is fucking just beelining it around the legs. Ron's just like, what? Onto the ground. So you're grappled by Shalala, and Stella eventually comes up and just like ropes around you. It's just like, so you pair are just seeing these two just crash that one time, broken up.
Just let it.
Rowan, if you wanted the stone, you should have asked for it. I would have given it to you, but why did you take it and lie about
I'm in the water. Crashed back a bit into water.
No, you're on the surface. We wouldn't have done it to you.
Oh, but in any case, I'm going to use my bonus action to transform into a water elemental and
No,
split the fuck out of it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I was pretty confident.
Are we rolling initiative on this shit?
I mean, it's heading that way, right? I don't have the Copper Lagoon built right now, but fuck me, it's gonna happen. Okay.
I'll just slip out of a bind.
This massive water elemental where you guys are, your rope's just hanging in front of you. You guys are just staring up into the water. You can see how big it is, a little mini there compared to you guys.
Rowan, that is not cool. Stealing from friends, especially the second time, is not cool.
I didn't steal from you.
Hang on, that's not watery enough.
It's not aggressive enough. It's fine. Yeah.
There's a water elemental in front of you.
Okay.
Get ready for a fucking wind wall.
Shit.
Wow.
It's gonna get out of hand.
I will wind wall you in. Where's the sending stone?
Don't have you.
Can you still speak common
Where
as a
did you
water
leave
elemental?
it?
But you
I
took
don't
it.
know, you can...
Where'd you put it?
Or is it one of those ones where you can understand it but you can't speak it
Yeah.
back? Like
They
when
can
you're
speak
in the middle or
Aquan, I
something?
think, but I don't know if they have...
He left during the night and put it down in the cove.
Don't know.
Why would he take something so useful
I don't know.
away?
And lie about it.
Nah, language is Aquan.
Yeah, so you just get back like...
That's not even
Just splashing your waters.
elemental. I can speak elemental, but I don't know if that's the same. I don't know. Cusp, but I've never heard of it.
primordial.
Yeah,
I think that's part of primordial.
I can understand you, buddy.
Are you translating?
As soon as you just there, it's like...
Yeah, I'll translate. I can't remember what anyone said.
Not me, not me, not me.
He said he's definitely got it.
I knew it, bro!
Communicate that back to you.
I knew it, bro.
How dare you next?
He's very upset.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, so am I. Consider friendship over.
Why'd you
He's
take it?
gonna prestidigitation message into
Hey, didn't you?
Browen. Browen, you get a message. Just thinks. Senator, stop. You get one. Stop.
She did stop. She walked away. They're not even friends.
And Stella, you also get one that says stop.
I already did. I'm back to skipping stones more aggressively this time.
They're not skipping, it just splashes.
Yeah. It's like, I just made friends and now we're fighting.
Okay. Alright. What's happening next?
Not
Nothing.
my fault.
Okay.
And as soon as he drops his form, I'm going to locate object for sending stone.
Okay. You go ahead and do that. Is it on your map? Is it within 1,000 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's on you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, ping, it's on you.
Sidri?
Okay. So you got it. Just let us know. Why?
because I can, and it's funny.
Oh, so this is your humor.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. That's interesting. No, I wouldn't have picked it.
That's okay. It's not to be humorous for anyone else.
Huh?
It's yeah.
Okay.
Now we're going straight to Hammerhast.
Yes. Oh.
No, we're
I
going
got
to Lyell's place
Because I want
to
my
go
arm.
buy some mushrooms and then to sleep around for a day and get an arm. And then we're going to Hammerhast. All armed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's go. I start doing a teleportation. So
Do you want a message?
Did you
Did you
Try and-
say that in people talk that you got it?
No, I really
I'm so confused.
I'll toss the settings though back to
Shalala?
Shalala.
Oh look, we found it.
You can have it back.
I don't want it anymore.
That's it.
I'll have it.
Yeah, you have it.
Oh,
Oh god. Well, the other game was tense.
I got it now.
No, park it in your
That'll end well for all of us. I'm
here
sorry, I'm just
chalking
now.
Yeah, you're doing your thing. It takes you a minute.
Sindri's just going to splash in the fresh water a little bit more because he's feeling pooey.
Feeling pooey.
Has everyone had their fun?
Yeah.
I did.
Let's go.
Okay.
Step in.
Everyone hopping in the circle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That was the magic. Delay.
Surprise though. We're in Hammerhast.
Oh, what?
Oh shit.
What? Where were we meant to be going?
Jesus
Did not
Christ.
have my
What the fuck
consent
is
for
this
that.
group?
Well, right.
What happened to us?
What is with all the deceit and lies?
This is such a nice group.
We have
Do you have
10
the
days.
attunement?
Where did you say we were going?
Do I?
To the tower.
It's an attunement thing.
You can keep it.
Fucking hell.
You don't have any spells left for
No,
attunement?
I have all my slots.
We
Oh,
have
really?
10
You don't
days.
attuned to anything.
We cannot afford to waste one.
So you should have the sending stone, really. Save up that slot for someone else.
Alright, you guys are in Hammerhast apparently.
You have to attune to the
Well, this is a
sending
nice
stone.
surprise.
don't you? No, you don't.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, that's
You now have.
Well,
the
this is a
sending.
nice
We don't have
surprise.
the
I'm not
full-
expecting what I was expecting at all.
Can we really afford one day at this time to come down here? We have 10, but do we really have 10? We're gonna have to help set up for at least a few days. So let's say that takes 3. That's still 7 days that we have. If we spend another day going to hang around, first to store, we only have 4 days to come down here if we wanted to do that.
I think you've got so pushy.
It's like a hint of day wrap.
Yeah.
You even lost the. Oh well, if we. But yeah,
He doesn't care about the jokes and all that.
yeah. I agree with what you're saying, but I would really like my arm so I can use a fucking bow again.
I would really like my friends back. I guess, you know, we just like to steal and deceive now. Pointedly looks at Browan and Fink.
It's starting to get tense the more serious things get. You really get to find out who your real friends are.
You just there with one arm crossed.
Real fins go to dragon caves together. What could be more better than killing a dragon? But we already have his loot.
Killing the dragon.
And having a sloop.
So just for the internet, Hammerhast is the room that they're in. It's an old dwarven and gnome fortress in the southern lands of Anbarfen, in the lands of the Ashen lands. They're standing in a small room that has 2 large iron doors. There's a cylinder in the back left corner which these guys have collected some kind of warm fuel from.
You know.
Otherwise, yeah, there's not really much else going on through. It's all stone. It's pitch dark, so everyone you don't see anything.
Upside down.
I'm seeing it.
You're seeing everything. Everyone else can see in Shades of Grey. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, we just got distracted by boobs.
Yep, happens.
Relatable.
Yeah, we're in Hammerhast, guys.
I'm gonna lead everyone out.
Was this Hammerhouse was the place with the portal in it, wasn't it?
Yep.
That's how
It
we
has
took
been
us back
closed.
here.
We've been back.
Oh.
That was the first place we went to after the dream.
August.
They closed it.
Actually, I think it
Out
is.
of business.
So we're going to his mountain and getting his stash.
Yeah, and then we're also looking for darkness and death, but the mountain and money too.
Yeah, go to the mountain. Find the stash.
Oh, I have a map for us.
If only we had those leathers
Hey,
of heat resistance. We at least have water.
Yeah.
You can just continually
And
put
run.
water on you that turns to steam.
Oh no, water's conductive of heat. That would just be too hot.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really funny.
Oh, so funny. Sorry.
what's the biggest flying thing you can turn into? Can you just turn into a dragon?
No.
Been handy.
Alright guys, you walk your way through Hammerhast here, passing by through the narrow halls, the broken down and blood-stained area where that cadaver you guys had killed had basically mutilated everyone that had survived in it. Walking past its husk of a metal body in the top floor there, and come out to the top of the peak upon which this city was dug into. Looking out over the desert of the Ashenlands, seeing the large crevice, the dead forest on the other side of that. And yeah, this is where you guys are.
Yeah.
Well,
What's the plan?
Onwards and upwards to the mountain to loot up. Have we still got the bag of holding, or did we?
That's gone.
Yeah, we gave it back to. No.
no, didn't you get a second
Not
one?
my. Yeah.
Yeah, we got another one off a Lyle.
No, she didn't give
No.
it to us. She let us borrow it. The money purchase. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Well, we're up on a cliff at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, big cliff.
How many flying things could you take us? Could you take us all on a bird?
Polymorph
Yes.
to bugs.
Goat? Mountain goat?
Maybe just bugs.
Goat seems like a good option.
So you can see the volcano from here. It's roughly probably about 2 days.
Yeah.
Nothing.
But if we fly,
Take me 2 days
A
walk from
day.
here to Toowoomba.
Yeah, would.
so it's like the same distance from here to Toowoomba.
I can summon 2 giant eagles.
And then turn into one as well.
No, because I had to get out of that trap.
Good one.
I can summon 4 giant eagles.
Huh?
He used
Oh.
up one of his
That was
spell
for the
slots, turn into a water
How long will that
elemental
last?
because some of his
I
compatriots
didn't make him
attacked
do
him.
that.
Up to an hour.
That was his choice.
You
That gives
corner
us
a
a
wild
fair-
animal.
Head start.
Fair head start to our day. I've got water.
They do stuff
They'll
like
easily
that.
get you down.
Turn into water. I don't know.
Yeah, kind of like if you did the diagonal.
Yeah.
For the alley.
Yeah, they'll get you a good distance.
Cool. I will use a spell slot and summon 4 giant eagles then.
Alrighty. So focusing on your amber staff there with the image of an eagle coming through in the resin in the top of it,
Ooh.
and then a kind of like ethereal power. Look, that's how he's described things in the past, I think, and I've just never rolled with it and talked about it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I spin my stuff around and as the image of an eagle appears in the amber, and as it flies towards the amber, you watch as like an eagle shoots out from the end of the staff like a magic trick.
Eventually, like forming into full size with kind of like this ethereal, and you guys recognize almost like a glitter of the Fae just fading off of them because that's where they're summoned from.
Cool.
So you've
I'm
got
also
4
going
eagles there.
to cast Longstrider on everyone. So so they get another 10 feet of movement.
Eagles.
Cool.
Yeah. Swell. Alright.
May I ride one of your birdies? Thank you.
I'll.
So yeah, so you three can have one each, and then Shalala and I can
Share.
share because we're small.
Done.
Come on.
That'll
Yeah.
work. Cool.
No, I'll try extra 10 feet. That'll make a lot of difference over an hour.
Yeah, I mean, the 4 eagles take flight with you guys on their backs, even you bear being able to ride on the back of one together. There's like this little waddle to the end of the cliff. And as you guys are kind of looking over, the eagles just tip.
This isn't so.
Wings out, and then it's like enough speed catches on them, you just are like ripped back forward as they arch back up.
Yeah, cool.
And instead of flapping their wings, they're just catching a
Like
breeze.
Buffy.
Yeah, it's like that. But they
I was just thinking like, hey, I'm a hippogriff.
Yep. So you guys are zooming off, and towards the end of that hour, as you're coming back down towards the desert, the sand is being kicked up beneath your flight, and they eventually just land there, a good distance away from this cliff, but usher you guys off at the end of that hour.
Throughout that hour, could I have kept a perception check out for anything?
Sure, probably with disadvantage at the speed you're going at,
That's cool.
because you just the amount of wind that's going in your face.
That was a 15 on the die for my low roll.
Nice.
And perception's plus 3 intelligence, so that's an 18.
Whee.
Wow.
Settle down, sir. Too much. Yeah, cool. I mean, looking around,
Your hair looks
it's a desert, so you're not catching a lot of stuff. A lot of the more
It's white
interesting
from here,
things as you
yeah.
kind of peer around the place are either further to the south or back east. This volcano itself, there's just a plume. There's nothing really going on too much about it. At this distance, you can't see whether there's anything. There's nothing huge moving around it. Smaller creatures you probably have to get closer to see if there's anything on there. But you make your landing.
How
Off the
far
sand.
do we think we got?
Half.
Like, are we in
way.
the sand dunes, or do we make it past the fissure?
No, that's off to the south.
We're at the trees.
Make adjustments to the map.
The trees are a good way off to the south now.
We're in the dunes.
Yeah.
I think it's a scale problem. I got it to the north south, but I think it should be. That's west south. Oh, no. Lucky that I'm bored.
Lucky.
It would have been really
Out of the
fun
desert
for
4 days with nothing but rum. What do you expect?
So I guess we're walking from here.
dehydrated and delirious. You.
They can send some more eagles, but they'd only get us another hour.
Oh, true.
Maybe we should save them in case we have to get up the volcano.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be better to use them when we have to climb,
Alright.
I would say, for now.
We just walk
Just
fast
keep walking.
pace.
Brisk walk. Or sled the dunes.
I feel like we always kind of walk briskly. We're adventurous.
You're not walking slowly, yeah. It's just to the point of whether you go at normal pace or stealthily.
Normal pace.
Normal pace, I'd say.
No worries.
Cool.
Okay, you guys.
Just handing the decanter, I'm sure it just does the rounds.
Yeah.
Keeps going.
Easy enough. It's endless water, so you guys aren't getting dehydrated. There's no worries about exhaustion checks while you're walking along here.
Wow, that was so much easier than last time we were here, guys.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yep. Very much easy. Probably about 3 or 4 hours into your walk, you're getting like the briefest touch of heat from this volcano as like wind is blowing it towards you. You can see the plume is kind of going up and ash is falling, not to the point where it's actually hitting you guys, it's getting taken away in the breeze, but you can see it now like starting to fall down like a brown and muddy almost snow, like snowflakes coming down from there. Brian, I think you got the highest passive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're both 16, aren't we?
You might be 18.
Yeah, I've got mine.
Do mama dragons hang out with young dragons? Just saying.
My passive wisdom? Perception, 18.
18. Okay, cool. Yeah, as you're going along there, you start to hear like this yipping around you. And it's familiar
Oh,
yipping.
no.
You've dealt with these creatures before, been further to the north, but you're very distinctly getting the sounds of gnolls.
Knowles.
That's right in these
Gnolls.
plains. Gnolls.
Gnolls.
Have they all got go-to?
They were robbed.
And every single one of them has just a dirty place. Right there. But yeah, It's at first it's difficult to pinpoint. You're kind of hearing the sound. You pause your road just to stop the crunching of all your feet. Everyone else kind of settling down behind you. You hear one yip. Look this way, look over there, and then you hear like an echoed, almost howl reply off to the other side. And then on one of the dunes in front of you, you can see that two of them just kind of crest over and just get a good look. And you hear them shouting out behind, and as that happens, more of them kind of come around. They've kind of formed a U around the front of your troop from where you are.
Cool.
Nope.
Which direction
myself
is the opening of you facing?
Behind you.
Okay.
So they've
Forming a line in front of us towards
yeah.
them.
So you guys are like here, and they're like around like that, and that's the direction you've come from.
What happens if we take a step forward?
Yeah. Bad timing, Tom.
I know!
But it's almost maybe not bad timing. I don't know. It's like 9 o'clock. Do you want to do combat, or do you want
Yes.
to call it?
Yes.
I think I speak for everyone here, and yes, let's keep going.
Well, alrighty then.
I really do actually want to try and use this long sword of flames.
Yeah, I've been.
While Mr. Tom is peeing, I'm gonna build this the map. Maybe I don't actually. I have built maps in here so long ago. I don't remember what I built
Oh,
for these sessions.
I'm just glad it's not those other stupid fucking things that gave me nightmares.
Home to the studio.
The Lost, was it?
Noted if I ever
Sorry,
find
what?
that similar.
Yeah.
Remember the last time we were here and we were at that place with the trees and the holes and we had to fight the Lost? Those things that like just...
This is all grass, but I don't
Minders.
have desert stuff built.
Pretend it is
So we're
desert.
gonna pretend it's desert. And you know what? I'm gonna use my new things because I made them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get rid of this.
Oh. Never mind.
Well, right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just because I can build it
Beep-a-da-boop-beep-boo.
like that because I want to use my wood on the map. But I gotta change the camera because I want to change the camera.
Pride Rock.
Click on the combat thing. So I did say there was another dune around there, so I'm gonna pop you guys in the middle of the dune.
Move it this way.
Swell. I shall.
It's grassy.
Or
Oh, it would have known.
I can't see it. You, Dustin.
You know what they say about a grassy knoll?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect, bro. Just like that.
Oh.
Because it's smoking on top. It's a dragon.
Yeah. That's what it is.
I have to sit
That's
close
just
to
a
you in this
volcano
one.
smoke.
That's what I said. Yeah. I said that first.
It's okay.
My joke.
And I just got him today.
Oh.
Nosy. The Flint.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh,
It's a good Flint node. Wait, what are you showing me the
She
photo?
uploaded us.
give me a second.
It's normal.
No, but she also changed her Facebook profile.
Arcade anthems. Stuff. We're gonna put that guy up there.
Oh, geez, big boy.
Yeah, big boy. We're gonna put these guys off to the side here in that little U shape. Where are my knolls, eggs?
Oh, they're bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
Knolls are kind of huge.
Big desert canal.
They just have like little sissy sounds that they make.
Yeah, they're demonic hyenas, essentially.
Oh, yeah, got it. Not exactly what you said. Like, I'm just imagining the hyenas from
Lion
King
Cook with armor.
with armor. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all this. It's Scar's buddies, but they're walking on their legs.
Bet you didn't think we'd end up here today.
He prepares for it.
I had
Or
a
at
feeling
least-
that you guys were heading to the Ashlands. And Nish, guys.
Yes.
We shouldn't have ended up here today. Think.
Well, it's
Yeah,
just so long since I've played Shalala in combat. Wow.
Yeah, we've had a few pretty chill sessions.
We're all gonna be rusty.
Sha.
Tom, do you remember that other thing that Browan stole while Shalala was sleeping?
Yeah.
It was the stick and fang.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The druid's arm.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I was trying to find it in the book because I was like, what was it?
Alright, Brian, what'd you get?
11.
11. Sindri?
13.
13.
Yeah, you initiative there.
I don't have any initiative.
So, 10.
Yup.
18.
18.
Lucky you can just do everything else well.
Alrighty, guys. Top of initiative is Shalala.
Lele. They're gonna attack us, right? There.
You are Hazel.
Yeah, that's
What do you
right.
get?
I'm not Hazel.
Face on that hair. Oh, he's got
Shalala says, "Move, fiends!" And
Move, bitch.
move, bitch!
Get out of the way.
And throws a witch bolt at the coloured one.
Yeah, alright.
And by coloured camera, I mean the painted mini.
One. Yeah. We got you.
So as an attack, that'll be what's my attack like that? 6 plus 14
14.
to hit.
Give me
Yeah,
just a
yeah,
second,
face.
sorry. I thought I had their things printed out, but I must have had it on the list of things I need to print out.
Unless that's a mouth.
14. It's the big guy. This starts down here. Go on, Dom, now that you peed, I need to pee. Hang on, it's combat time.
Nose.
Hey, no, oh yeah, I've got the new monster manual. So we go.
But before she does, she moves here.
Get it right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Been a while.
Yeah, it has. No, because he's not in that book, that's why. Although I don't think that- Okay. Come on, mate.
Hey, stop.
Okay. 14 to hit, sorry?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a miss, but roll your wild magic.
8.
Okay, cool. No worries. Cool. So Shalala steps forward with her crystalline wand, lashes out to the big guy, and as the magic's kind of coming towards it, he like lashes out with that whip, those whips above his head, and cracks it out of the way. So, any more movement or bonus actions? Yeah. Think, boy.
Cool. So I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Whee.
I'm gonna cast it pretty much on in this spot here.
Like a short sword.
So that'll get 4 of them. So they all need to make a dex save with a DC of 17.
Fail, that was really fun.
Just believe him.
Fail. And we have a success from the big guy. So, the 3 little guys failed, but the big guy got up.
Cool. I've done that at 5th level. Yeah. And 20, 30. 36 is the total.
36.
So 18
18 the big guy.
The first
to the big guy.
is fly. So,
Sorry, I'm just handing this thing to Boom, boom, boom. Those guys are really good.
How much was it?
36.
Cool, cool. Right, so I think places little big goes out, blows up across there. The big one manages to like duck down and almost probably like grabs the one beside it and uses it as a meat shield across its body as the fire just bursts across it and like just dies while it's on its back. He stands back up and throws it to the side while these other two just like collapse down the other side of the dune, sinking away.
And as a bonus action,
can use them to attack rolls.
I'll just hang out.
Yeah, attack rolls and a
I'm
bit
sure
of
it'll all
not
go
damage.
fine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
5%. That one there. We'll have these other guys.
Bring it. Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just saw how quickly they got down. Of course he wasn't gonna.
So these guys will come rushing in from the side. Another two. They'll probably make their way down this way.
No worries.
Yeah, of course.
They are all just gnolls, just so you know. I just don't have all that many villages. Alright, these two have made their way to you, Shalala, so they're going to make their attacks against you. Boom. So it's a 21 on the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
Only an 11 on the second one.
Miss.
Okay. That is only 4 piercing damage for the first one.
Yeah.
As both of them just come in and try and bite at you. These other guys, these three back here, are going to shoot their longbow, probably straight at you, Cindric. Longbow is... That's 3, so that's 13, that's going to miss. That's a 13 as well. Oh, and that's a 9. They all miss. Or more or less your armor is like deflecting it across there. These other two up here, think, 2 at you, because you're a magic man.
Yep.
One's a 14, one's a 22.
14 won't hit, but 22 will.
7 plus 1, so that's 8 points of damage.
Easy.
8 points of piercing, sorry. As you manage to dodge out the way, one of the other pops you in the side there.
Ew.
Alrighty. Oop. Oh man, this thing is so sensitive.
Need a new lead.
Okay. That brings us to Cindric. Brian, you're the next person up.
I'm gonna
Not the next person, but the next player. Sorry.
move to get
This guy?
in between those
Oh,
two
yeah.
guys.
Sweet.
And then I'm going to use one attack with my Sparky Spark attack on my axe to attack the guy with the spear.
Yep.
Oh no, that's fantastic. That's 14.
14 misses.
I'm going to use my second attack to attack the same guy. So that's a 27.
That'll hit.
Whoa.
Get my Sparky Spark. And that's 13 damage.
13? Yeah.
And then I'm going to attack the same guy with the spear again for 16.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yeah, 16 will hit. And that's 9.
He's dead. That's exactly. This guy? Oh,
The one with the spear.
Oh, the spear, sorry. Yep. He is gone. That's his exact hit points. I was going to write the first damage down. I was like, I'm gonna wait. This fighter's hitting him. I'm gonna wait. Cool.
And then that'll do. I'll just save.
Cool. So you first swing going in there to try and hit him with the magical infused attack from your, I guess, your group patron. The lightning arcs across it, dodges out of the way. As it hits the sand, it kind of sparks up and like little shards of glass like immediately form just from the heat from the lightning, almost like forming a current in there. And then it's just swing back there and like crack it across the back, and as it's like hit there, you hear something snap and it just like immobilize it for a second. You manage to just slam down onto its massive body, and then it just crumbles beneath your strength. Any bonus actions or movement?
Nah.
Alrighty. It is the big guy. Yeah. Okay. So that's a little 10 feet, so I guess he's gonna 15. Yeah, he's gonna come up here.
What's he got in his
He's
hand?
gonna use his aura of blood first, which is gonna allow the one that's attacking Shalala to make an attack.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, I can't. It's on its turn, sorry. My bad. That's right, it's just going to use its multi-attack against Cindric. With its flail. Okay. Oop, that's it. First one is a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Second one is a 22 to hit.
Hit.
Third one is only 17.
miss.
Okay. So that's 10 bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
14.
14. Okay. Cool.
I can re-roll saving throws.
You got indomitable, yeah.
So I need to know if I do that
That's
before I
that
know,
is,
or
that is a fail. So you can re-roll failed saves, but you have to use the new roll.
I'm gonna use indomitable.
Yep.
12.
So,
Worse.
Okay, cool. The second one hits for that's 15 bludgeoning plus.
I parry,
Cool.
which is 3 plus something. Sorry.
Yep.
We must have lost connection. Because I just got a notification. When Jimmy was live.
It's my stream time. What are you reducing by?
I reduced by 6. What did you say? What's
So it's
15?
down to 9 on that first hit,
Yeah.
but it's also plus another 16 psychic
Jesus.
damage on that one. Okay,
Oh no, you're only at 106.
Yeah.
so that's
Oh
it's.
no.
He's dead.
Almost
You're
at
fine.
double
He's a
digits.
dead man.
That's it. Brian, you're up. Then Stella, you're next.
Alright, I will use a 4th level spell slot to summon some wolves.
Okay.
More dogs.
More dogs. 8 wolves.
Oh god. No. That's easy, guys. There's 3 dice on there like we do. Oh, do you have your little thing?
Dice.
Oh, sorry.
You use some dice. Dice dogs.
Dice dogs. 8 wolves, you said?
Yeah, 8 wolves.
Yeah, awesome. Where are you summoning to, bud?
4 in front of the guys in front of me, and 4 in front of the guys in front of my allies.
So 4 here.
Yeah.
There, and then another 4 here.
Correct. And they got an initiative score of 8.
Okay, cool. Swell. Alrighty. Any movement or bonus actions?
I'm just gonna move away from as many knolls as I can see.
So it's this way?
Yes.
Yeah. That's 15. 20. You can go on the other side of the dune if you want.
Go up a couple.
We'll go like that.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, cool. That's you. Stella, you're up and then you wolves are next.
Alright. I'm going to find myself here.
Get amongst it.
That's fine. I'll move that guy there. I'll show you that. Oh god.
No.
He's dead.
I kill him.
Haha!
It's coming for you. Alright.
With my new long sword of flames,
That's right.
I would like to attack
I would like you to attack.
the dude with the coloured dude.
Yep.
For 23.
Yeah, yep. That's gonna hit it.
5 damage. And then I'll hit the dude beside him.
Oh yeah, okay. Yep. I'll move this up that there so that you're in here. Oh, they're not within. They have to
No,
be
but
within
they're
5.
in within 5 feet of me, so I can still hit.
Oh yeah, that's not your thing though.
No, I'm not doing.
It's your other thing where you can hit anything within 5. Yeah, I got you.
Not the one that's in 5 feet of one.
Yeah,
But
the
the
one
one that's in
everything
5
within
feet.
5 feet of you.
Me, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a lot of reach for a girl with one arm.
It's got no other arm in the way.
16.
16 for the other guy. Yeah.
No, wait, not killing. That was for my attack.
Yeah, if you don't, yeah, really. Yeah.
Collect
So
more.
7 damage.
7 damage.
Student.
Alrighty. Anything else on your turn?
I'm just trying to remember if I can go back and hit the other dude again.
Yeah, so your first attack would have been your flail anything within, and you'll have your extra attack as well. So you've got
Yeah,
another attack.
okay, so I'm gonna hit the first dude again.
Yep, the guy again.
4.
We're summoning the wolves like a
Eight.
lower level spell slot, but they just did it 4th level and got 8 of them.
14.
We'll see now. This is sorry, buddy. So your first hit, you're flailing around, they're not quite ready for this speed that you're coming at. As soon as like the big guy reacts, it's only then that the other ones are loaded to you, and then you slash it across him, but by the time you come back to the large one, it manages to like your way fire just
They've also, I know that they came in from the volcano, but they're like got fire damage as well as slashing.
sorry, if they had any resistances that would have been nice job. Okie dokie. Wolves are up and then top around to you two again.
Wolves aren't going to do anything except stand there because I didn't give them the command.
Yep.
So we're just going to defend their pack, and if they attack, they're going to hold their attacks until they're attacked.
Cool. Yeah, that works. Alright, Shalala, think.
Shalala will disregard this big scary one in front of her and look beyond it to the 2 on the dune. And she's going to use a meta magic she hasn't used before, which is Twinned, which is 2 targets, 1 spell,
Yeah.
for 1 sorcery point. And she's going to do that using Witch Bolt at 4th level.
Alright.
Because it's a
Okay.
spell.
Alright, make your attack rolls.
Okay. Do I just roll once?
That's one spell.
Check your magic thing. I don't know if you have to roll for each spell.
I don't know. 9 plus 8 is 17 at 4th level, so that would be 4d12.
Jesus.
He won't help them.
Like it's 1 spell, but it's
2 targets.
when you do like multiple Eldritch Blast or something, is it you have to roll for each one? Is that not the same thing?
6 of them.
She gets
Oh,
so
2 12s in there.
It doesn't say you have to, so you
No, so they're both dead.
36.
Yeah, the 2 12s did it.
38. It was 38.
Okay, cool. You cast that out. Roll your wild magic voice.
Oh, nearly. Nah.
I don't
know.
think I've only ever seen the wild magic once.
Yeah.
Can be pretty bad sometimes.
And I think there was like a bubble
But
bead.
that time it was good. Oh,
There was one time where
Yeah, so-
there was one time when we were up against the Hydra, I think you guys, and you rolled it and something happened every round.
Yeah.
For a minute.
I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
I think I remember a bubble beard for some reason.
A feather beard.
A feather beard.
Right, cool. Well, you cast that out, and the spell, as it's shooting out, just splits into 2, and the one knoll that was like ready to take it, its buddy beside it, just straight away flinches as they both hit, and the lightning doesn't get the chance to like wrap around them and force you to concentrate. It just like goes in and just splits them like a hot wire wrapped around a bit of foam and then tightened. It's just maybe sure.
To end her
It's like
turn,
3 bits.
she looks back at the one in front of her directly in the eyes and goes, "Go on."
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Oh, okay.
Just because you killed 2 of his buddies straight away.
It's cocked on a 19. Do I
Is it
re-roll
cocked?
it?
If it's cocked, re-roll it, buddy.
What do you say, Corey?
it's cocked.
Oh, come on.
It's like it would have landed on 19, but it's still cocked.
It's fine.
Still pretty good.
You still do.
What was it? Intimidation. Plus 4. 18.
Okay. Alright, cool. We'll find out how it goes on this next step.
Cool. Old person on the pack leader.
Okay, that's a save.
Yeah, DC 17.
A wisdom.
I believe so.
That's a natural 5.
So yeah,
Alright.
he is paralyzed.
Very nice. Alright, cool.
And
Yes.
it's a crit.
Yeah, remind me.
Eldin,
Yeah.
yeah.
I completely
Good, buddy.
forgot last.
Yeah, me too.
Anything with advantage.
I believe so.
Paralyzed.
The creature automatically fails strength
Strength
and
check.
dex saves.
Yeah,
Attack
attacks
rolls
have
against the
advantage.
creature
Once
with
they hit
advantage.
crits.
How far does it go?
Okay.
It comes to you, say.
Right.
But you don't shave.
That
it,
brings
so
us to
that
the
goes
news.
to That's where you shave up to.
These guys have.
Sorry, and I would have moved. Up here.
No worries.
Pretty obvious.
Well, these guys here, they've got a bunch of wolves in front of them, but the wolves aren't doing much, so they're just kind of confused. But they're going to shoot their 2 arrows against you again, Fink.
Yep.
First one's a 22. That'll hit. That's right. Second one's a natural 20.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
I don't think it's that much.
It'll hit more than just hit. It'll
So the first one
it'll
is
tickle.
only
It'll
3 damage.
tickle a lot.
Oof. That was a 1 on the crit. So it's only 3 damage as well.
Wow.
Lucky.
6 damage total, but I'll need a concentration. Constitution saving throw.
He's got it. He's gonna nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
10.
10's what I had to beat, so.
Cool.
Maybe bonus though, at least.
I mean,
Unless
plus
it's
whatever
minus.
my con is, plus 3.
Yeah. No worries. So he still managed to keep it together and hold on to that spell. This guy in front of Shalala is. I will say he's afraid of you, so you're not going to get attacked by him. So he's going to turn against Stella instead.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
He's going to make a bonus action bite attack, which is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
For 4 damage. Nope, yeah, 4 damage. Then it's going to go ahead and make a spear attack against you.
Yeah.
For a 21.
Hits. Rolling well tonight, DM.
Yep. Not quite damage though. Well, this is close to that. 7 damage.
Cool.
So it goes ahead and does that. This other guy's within 10 feet, so he's going to be able to move up here. Since he's within 10 feet of the big guy, he can also make 2 attacks against you, Sindri.
Yes.
First one's a 22 to hit, that's a spite attack.
That'll hit me.
4 damage.
Ouch.
Second one's a spear attack, but that's a natural 2. The spear's gonna miss. So it manages to bite down as it goes to like drive him with the spear. You like smack it away with your plate armor on your elbow there.
I used reprose.
yeah, you used-
Reprosete.
Yep,
French
that one.
words. Look, I should have read what it did before I rolled.
Yeah, you make an attack.
Yeah.
I don't know if you had your spear over either.
Okay. Make a melee weapon attack creature. If you hit, you add superior
Yeah,
die
cool.
to it. So I already rolled my superior die to it. 23.
Yeah.
That's superiority die to 13.
13 damage. Cool. Okay, cool. As you bat its spear away, it kind of gets up to like lets go of its bite on your shoulder and goes to growl at you as your hammer just clocks it on the side of the face while it's there. You hear the jaw crunch, a few teeth go flying, and snout is kind of like snap to the side there. A little bit.
Ew.
Alrighty. That's those guys. This one, I'll get a perception check first. I don't know. They're not that smart. Okay. Cool. Right. These two up on the hill just start like yipping back behind them, just calling like,
Sorry.
as they've kind of seen this magical link from you think to the big guy and seen it just like unnaturally frozen where it is. They're cool. We'll see what happens there. Cedric. You're
Sick. Let's just check if I can do something.
So, just so you know, the big guy, the painted guy, is paralyzed, so your attacks have advantage, and if they hit, their crits.
I spin around and smack him.
Alright.
Hopefully, maybe. With my zappy zap. I missed.
Advantage.
Wasted the zappy. Oh! Zappy zap! 28!
Yeah.
Yeah!
So it's a crit. So double either roll twice the dice, or just double the number you roll, and then add the regular stuff.
What's zappy zap? 1d6.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's +6 for a weapon, but I just want to get it right. Yep. So do I double my zappy zap also?
Yeah. That's
Yeah, nice. So that's
damage
10.
rolls.
That's 10. So that's 20
I thought we did.
+6. So 26.
26. Right.
Slashing damage with a little bit of magic and some zap.
Wow.
Yep.
And then I attack him again.
I bet you do. With advantage still.
Well, that was 28
Yeah.
or 18.
Another crit.
Yeah, nice. 8 doubled is 16 +6 is 22. And I attack him again.
That's a good spell, buddy.
Yeah.
That was 18 or 22.
22.
Nice.
Oh, hang on a second. I forgot something.
Uh-oh.
I might
Well,
have to
if
give
you
all that back.
forgot, then
Give him all that back.
I might have to. Hang on. because I've got a note right here about that failed save you made. Thanks for melee attack against range. Okay, cool. For your third attack, I want you to roll a d4. Just roll a d4. Alright, cool. That's the only bad one you could have rolled because I numbered them 1, 2, 3, 4. You're attacking a random creature within 5 feet of you.
Oh, it's me, isn't it?
No, it's Stella.
Oh no!
So your third attack is not with advantage, but it's Stella. Because that
How much was
first.
it?
Well, that's lucky because I roll a 1, so that's a 7. Oh, but is it crit? It
No,
doesn't crit,
because
it's not.
he's paralyzed.
So you only got
So your
7.
third one is you're kind of going to slash against him, like that arcane power that came from this thing's flail as it hit you. Just makes you twitch a bit, and all of a sudden you see enemies everywhere and just swing past him towards Stella, but luckily just like deft enough to have the battle axe just
Oh!
past your face there.
Could have killed you.
Action surge. So what I was just looking up was because I get 3 attacks,
Yeah.
and when you use action surge,
You get another 3 attacks.
so I do get another full 3. Yeah, perfect. Action surge.
Oh my gosh!
I'll attack the big fella again. Still with
Stella
advantage.
kind
with
of
advantage.
wants to move away.
22.
Yeah,
You would look like a blur.
automatic crit.
16 plus 6, 22 damage.
22 damage, right?
Holy shit.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
20 damage.
20 damage, yeah.
Oh, he's a tough sucker. Oh, that's well, that wasn't that one, but the one before it was a 4, so that's only 14 to hit.
Misses.
Misses.
Done some hefty fucking damage to him.
What else can you do? Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I'm puffed. Sweat and rum. I bonus action spit on him.
No worry. He's paralyzed, he can't dodge it. Just there, like stuck in there, just
That's the end of my turn.
back and forth. Even the bits that are like snapping, you can hear like him break, and where he would normally like fall away from the split, his body's held there in place, so the split's just there, bleeding out.
Actually, can I use my movement? Is that other fella that's sort of under his armpit? Is he within 5 feet of me, or is he not?
Yeah, no, he is. Yeah, sorry, he's on that square. So you got 2 that can attack you. He can't, but the other 2 can. If you move.
No, I'm gonna stay there. That's alright.
No worries. Okay, after you. Did he make a save at the end of his turn? Yeah. Well, he's free from the paralysis. Didn't do anything about it, but he's free. It's a natural 18.
Nice.
Cool. So he manages to like get free, but all it does as it frees itself is just all the things.
If he had his arms out like his, now
Yeah, they're just like it's just like just hanging on where it is. If you would have hit with that last one, you probably would have killed it.
God damn it!
Or if you didn't have to hit me.
Yeah.
Did like a lot of damage to it.
Yeah, dude. It was on 104 health. You took down 90.
Wow.
whole person is so overpowered.
And I'm hungover. This is a bad day.
Yeah, you're not doing good. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, that's his turn. You can't do anything else, bro.
I'm gonna throw a fireball at the big guy in front of the Patriot Mini.
Yeah.
Yep. That is 11 plus my 7 in spellcasting, so 18 to hit.
That's gonna hit, yeah.
And that is 3d8 damage.
That's crazy good paralyze spell. Just do that on every
11
once before.
damage.
11 damage.
Yep.
Cool.
11 damage.
Fires across. Runs across. It's still standing, but it's looking about as. It's looking worse than its boss guy.
I'll turn around and I'll say, my friends, you may now feast on my foes.
Okay. At that, the wolves, you see them like going from just like being ready to their spines arching up and hairs sticking up at the back there, ready to just leap on it. I mean, you guys have seen this before, those wolves, how they
Yeah.
change their
Same
nostrils and
creature.
bubbles. Yep.
Yeah.
Roland's
well,
fond of it.
wolves on wolves, you sicko.
Cool.
You are.
Cannonballism.
So I can hit all three of these dudes. Cool.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Colour
about
dude
that.
first
Tell me you love me.
for a natural 19.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
9 damage.
9 damage, cool.
Other dude. For a 25.
Mm-hmm.
6.
this guy here? Alright.
Sure.
Okay. Yep.
It doesn't matter.
It does my numbers here.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Spiky back dude. Thinking of levy this time. 25. 11. Sweet. Cool.
Yeah, he was on full health.
Yep. Got it.
Okay,
And then
cool.
back to old mate.
Yeah. Oh. I think you can hit that guy as well.
I want the other dude.
Because you can do your whirlwind where you hit all of them, and then on your extra attack you can do the one where you hit the enemy within 5 feet of an enemy.
I already did that. So now I'm just taking my bonus attack.
Can you only use one of them on the turn? Because you've got your one, or did you change?
So I attack.
This guy?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And then I've got my 5 feet away from me, so I attacked that
so
dude.
that's the 3 of them. Then
And
you
now
actually get that one.
Oh.
Because you can attack any creatures within 5 feet of you, so that's all 3 you've hit on that first attack. And
So
the
I
second
can
attack,
I
you
can
can
attack
hit him, and then you can
cool.
use your, whatever that one is, Horde Breaker maybe, I think.
No, it's just my bonus attack.
Yeah, but you've got that attacking ability where you can also hit an enemy that's just within 5 feet of an enemy.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can hit all of them around you, and then you can hit 2 of them beside each other again.
Uh-huh.
So you get 2 more attacks. Here's the one thing.
That's excessive.
Yeah.
Both of you over there.
So they only get 1 turn.
But you do a lot of damage. I do a lot of little damage. It all
Sorry.
evens out.
I guess
19.
That hits it. Yeah.
Oh, run dice. 11.
You're dead. How do you want to do it against a big guy?
Yeah.
Hit him real good.
Okay, cool. He's already like falling apart, and after that first strike you did against him where you swirled around and hit his allies around there, just like swinging above Sindri's head, trying to go nice and close, you put a bit of fear into him like you did just to you as he missed you. Probably doesn't notice because he's under a strike.
Yeah.
He's just like, "Whoa." But then as you draw back to this large one, it's like healed over from the first strike, and you see this opening in its stomach. You manage to drive the sword up in there and the
And it
fire.
burns his inside.
Yeah, just you get this like brief sight of his ribcage as the fire like illuminates inside, and then rip it out and attack against the guy beside him.
I'm pretty sure that misses. 11.
Yeah, 11 misses.
But I'm like going like this.
Stella, not baby.
I know, but like it's just like I'm back where I lost my arm.
Oh man! All right, cool. So on the same initiative, but they have terrible decks, so they have to go after you.
Yeah.
From that yipping and that calling, you can hear like a few cries, and you see like this knoll just kind of go flying through the sky, and then it's
Oh no.
yeah. What is this big guy?
Oh
What
my
the fuck
god.
is that?
Running through.
That's a ogre.
Big
Giant.
green baby.
Is it a giant? It's like
Yeah. It's a swamp.
And it's gonna just like gadoosh down in there.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought it was going to be
Those guys in here.
the here. Or the here. What are those things before last?
Yeah, but these are the things before. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was scared it's going to run there. Can you see
Okay.
30 feet? Everything can you make it 430?
Okay, random target within reach. We got Wolf, we got Stella, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, there's all 6 of you, so I'm going to roll a d6 to see who it's attacking.
Cool.
Starting at 1 over here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luckily, it's one of the walls.
No, he's not even
Actually,
with them.
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. It's the wolf there, so it's going to make its 3 attacks against that wolf.
Oh, wait, the wolf's ass.
Oh, it's
no,
done.
I
It's
thought
done.
you meant one of the gnolls.
It's dumb if it's attacking a wolf first.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh my dog.
Okay. That's one,
Yeah,
two,
you gotta think of who.
One eye.
What's controlling it?
So that's a natural 19, so it's a 27 on the first one. That was a 16, so it's a 24 on the second, and an 11 on the third. So the 11 hit?
11 doesn't hit.
Okay, cool.
First to do.
Yep.
Any chance of a paralyze spell? Leviosa.
Just Leviosa.
13 damage on the first hit.
No, that wolf's dead.
Okay.
Good timing for the music change.
Yeah, you're welcome. I was DJ back here. Cool. Well, considering it can only attack the one creature in its madness, it's taken out that wolf and it's just like has bitten down, lifted it up, and then dropped it. Is now just like into the sand where it is just driving it, pummeling it.
Oh,
It's also faded out of existence. So the giant's just like, and then it's looking there like, not knowing where anything's gone. It's the wolf's turn.
Matt.
It's a little bit of mice and men. He's like really dumb. He's just like, attack, danger.
Well, the 3 wolves are going to turn and attack the one that attacked them. So they get advantage whenever they have allies within 5 feet.
Yes, they do.
That is a 13 to hit for the first one.
No, misses. Wait, which one is he attacking? It misses everything. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
18 to hit the second one.
18 hits.
That is 6 damage.
6 damage.
And the third one is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That is a 8 damage.
8 damage, cool.
And the other 4, I gotta attack the 2 nulls in front of them, 2 each.
Sorry, sure.
That is a 13 to hit.
Misses.
Come on, wolfies.
That one's gonna miss as well with a 12 to hit.
Bad dog.
Next one is gonna hit with a 23 to hit.
Good hit.
That is 9 damage.
9 damage, yeah.
And the target must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. DC 11.
I think that fails because that is. Yeah, that's only 8.
Cool. So that null's not prone. It just says creature, so I don't know if it'd work against a giant. They are just wolves though, so.
Yeah, does it say what size?
No.
Yeah, sure.
If the target is a creature, it must be succeed on a dice check 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
I mean, chances are it'll survive. If we get to that, we'll see how the dice roll.
Alright. And I think I have one more
If
attack.
it doesn't say, I'll say that's fine. It's like bite a heel and just like collapse it down that way.
Cool, yeah.
Natural 20 for mine. No, last one. That is 12 damage.
12 damage.
Well,
It's a lot. Because it's not one hit point, but it's a lot. It's just like falling down the other one, like jumps on and like bites at its neck and manages to rip it out, but the null's like got a hand there, it's just holding it back from getting too far into the throat.
That's
Cool.
my turn.
That's the wolves. Well, top of the round.
Oh, damn.
Shalala, then I think.
Okay, Shalala will turn to the big old stinky boy and say, "You're a big old stinky boy." And we'll cast Blind,
Okay, that's
which is an attack
Wonderful,
roll.
I know.
Or is it a
I think
save?
it's a save. It's a save, half damage.
Con save?
Con save.
Question mark? Con?
Con save, yeah. 21.
Oh, that's
it's half
rude.
damage.
That is real rude.
That's half.
Yeah, well, it's still happening.
Thank you.
Welcome. 5 plus 3 is 8, plus 8 is 16, plus 2 is 18, 19.
That's it.
Nope. 25, 30, 15 damage.
Jesus. Oh,
That's
15
half.
damage shot. Right,
Yeah,
okay, I was
yeah.
like, where are we going?
yeah.
I was on that whole ride, I was like, what?
15 damage.
Sure.
Wait, weren't we up to like 25 at one point?
Yeah, half.
Yeah, I have to halve it.
That's where I was like, cool. Okay, cool. Cool, you cast the blight. It manages to hold on as that spell kind of crashes across it, but it's got no idea what the hell's happening. It's just feeling pain, just like,
Oh, now I feel bad.
Really?
okay. Think.
It's just big and dumb. Yeah, he don't know. Nah.
I'm going to cast Old Person on the Giant.
Old person on the giant.
Yeah, for
I think
sure.
anything that tries to kill that.
I mean, your chances are high. Oh, it's an 18.
Oh,
Minus
You did kill Jeff.
2. Ha! Wisdom 16, so he's held.
Eat it.
Held in place again.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Anything else you're doing on your turn there, Fingerboard?
No, that'll do.
That'll do. Okay. We've got the 3 remaining gnolls that didn't get beaten up by this thing, is it? Was free to come running into the fray, but they're like hanging out here, keeping a good distance.
The bitchy boys.
This guy will use half his
Bitchy
movement
boy.
to stand up because he's still alive.
What are those things called? Morning stars or whatever?
These two. I'm gonna shoot you again because they've just been watching you do this the whole time. They're like, fuck this guy entirely. One of them misses though. One of them's for a 22, so that's gonna hit.
22. Okay.
That's 7 damage. So Constitution save on that one. DC 10. Nice. Held there. These other guys probably aren't going to shoot at the giant and anything around the giant because fuck that. That's dangerous. So they've got 2 enemies there that they don't really know. I'm gonna roll d20s to see which ones they're attacking. So 1 to 10 it's going against you. 11 or higher it's going against them. That's 1 against them. 1 against you. None against them. So the one that's shooting at you, Corey.
Yep.
That is only a 12 to hit. So
Misses.
miss. 2 against you, Dom.
Okay.
How did I know 1 turn how much it was plus in this one? I know. 13 and 10, so they're both going to miss as well. Alrighty. That is the Gnolls' turn. Cindery. Oh wait, no, that's not all it says, because there's 1 left. He's gonna... 5, 10, 15, 25, gonna go that way.
Sindri get an attack?
Sindri gets an attack of opportunity.
Do I also?
So do you, yep.
29.
So that'll be.
8.
23 also from me.
Yeah, that.
Kill him.
9.
Yeah, 3 health. I was like, it's actually
Were they,
opportunity to kill him. But
At the same time.
he felt safer trying to run away from the giant than he did sticking there and helping.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Interesting.
Sindri, now it's your turn, sorry, mate.
I attack the giant.
Alright. Oh, there's a giant! Yeah, dude.
He's done.
So it's with advantage and
With the
Yeah,
damage.
negative
Crits?
2 wisdom.
Yeah, roll an 18 and still failed.
I use Sparky Spark attack.
You use Sparky Spark.
Not much different.
You're up next,
from
Rob.
Sindri.
13.
13?
Oh, is it with advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, 13.
Misses, sorry, bud.
Fucking, that's Sparky Spark. Second attack. 25.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I know, but no Sparky Spark.
See if you get the crit.
Oh, no crit. Double crit?
6 doubled is 12, plus 6 is 24. No,
18.
18.
Have we ever ruled double crit? Would you rule double crit?
No.
That's just preposterous.
Yeah.
But,
No.
yeah.
27.
But no.
14 and 6 is 20.
Go.
And then I'm gonna move 5. How far down the? When's his attack?
He's after Stella. So you got Brian and then Stella. And then you. But he's also paralyzed, so he can't do anything.
Oh, true.
So he can't take reactions or anything like that.
Okay, well I'll just stay there then. I was only gonna move to absorb his reaction, but it's almost his turn and he can't do anything, so don't worry about it. I'll just stay there.
Okay. Cool. Alright, Brian. Robin and then Stella, you're up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Thorn Whip to attack the giant.
With advantage, son.
8 plus 7, that is 15.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Mad. 3d6. 8 damage. Kind of moves 10 closer to me.
8 damage.
Which means my 3 wolves go to the opportunity attack and Sindri gets an opportunity attack as well.
I did look this up, so because when I was looking up Kin and getting a horse and everything and him moving out of range from something else,
Celestials don't.
if something else moves you, it doesn't get attack of opportunity.
Really?
Yeah, it's only if you use your own movement.
It's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I did so much Google.
You wanted it to be.
Because I know that's something in the past that we'd done,
Yeah.
but then when I looked it up for the horse, because I thought if he was riding a horse and then the horse moved, I was like, oh, he'll probably get attacked. But then it's like if something else moves you, it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity, so if you choose to move away.
Okay.
Right.
But he still moves 10 feet closer to you. That's a good thing, right? We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out now.
Well, I mean, you still can't do anything. 5, 10. Yeah, so he's just like there, like comes in and you wrap it around him and drag it, it's just like a couple of feet stumbling as he goes. Any bonus actions or movement?
No, not currently.
Stella, you're up.
I'm gonna go up onto the dune with those three. No.
Oh, this way, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
And hit them all.
Yeah, you will. Maybe. We'll see.
10. 23.
Get a 23 lit. Yep.
9.
9 damage, yep.
For the middle dude. Let's say I hit him second. And 16
16.
for the next dude.
Against this guy now? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, what's your damage?
9.
9. On those 9s tonight, buddy. Okay.
Now I can.
You can get 2 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hit the dude I didn't try and hit the dude I
Yeah.
didn't hit. For a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
7.
7. Yep.
And then I'm gonna hit the other dude.
The guy beside him.
Yep.
Yeah, in the middle of it.
Thing the levy this time.
Alright.
Nah, doesn't hit. It was 14.
No, 14 just misses, buddy. Alright.
It's cursed! The thinking of levy is cursed!
Alright, cool. That's your turn. So the giant beast is going to try and make a wisdom shave. Another 18.
Yeah, awesome.
So he's still held up there. What was his?
Cool. Before I go to attack 2 gnolls again, then those other 3 are going to chase down the giant.
Yes, right.
I'll start off with I'll start off with giant because they're easy. That is a 14 plus 4 to hit, which is a 18.
Mm-hmm. What about a crit?
Auto crit. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, auto crit. That is 8 damage. That second one is a 16 to hit.
Yes.
That is 6 damage.
Damage it.
The third one is 12 to hit.
Yes.
Cool. Those other 4 are going to attack the 2 gnolls. That is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
That does 4 damage. And strength saving throw, or be knocked prone.
Yes. Natural 14.
So it succeeds. The second one is a 13 to hit.
This.
Cool. First one and the second one is a 12 to hit.
Yeah, 12 misses, yeah.
And that's a natural 20 on the last one again.
Oh, yeah, he's on 1 hit point.
Yeah, cool.
Another knoll put in as the walls. Just 2 of them this time, though.
Nom.
Numb down on it. The giant there is just like kind of frozen. The walls are just biting at it. The last one just not being able to get through like the flesh there to rip anything away and do any damage.
Cool.
They're all looking pretty spent. Top of the round. Charlotte, the pink.
Kill that.
Charlotte goes, oi! Come back here! And she says, alright, chaotic are we? And cast chaos bolts at him at 3rd level.
Oh.
Yep. Yep, chaotically.
With advantage.
With advantage. For 27 to hit.
Yeah, and give me a wild magic too.
Oh.
While you're there.
Oh, 17.
disappointing.
So there's gonna be.
I know.
Oh, okay.
So 6, 10, 18,
Wait, just a
25.
one? And not another number.
25 points of...
Critted.
Oh, so 50 points of psychic damage.
Oh no.
Gonna mess with your mind.
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
Oh, I want to mess with his mind. I want to see them little like hypno circles in his eyes.
Jesus. Okay, cool. So you cast the spell and shoot it out, and there's no like shimmer or anything, but you see his head just kind of twists, and that single eye just turns to you, and it starts like spinning around and around and around. It just like starts doing this, with the eyes just spinning until it eventually pops out of there. Just goes flying, just catching a lot of sand on it, like a
Oh, yuck.
stuff through it, and the giant just like on its knees, and then
Away from us.
You're pretty good.
Well, you little nose, what else you got?
I just like wink at the nose.
yeah. There's no need for intimidation checks. They're all just like
Yip yip.
they're yipping and yapping.
See ya.
Think.
Yeah. I'm just going to cast a fireball far enough behind.
Yeah, so like over here, so
So yeah,
yep.
so it's dex saves.
You could always just try and kill me.
17, 18, 13, and 15. So 2 of them save.
Save.
I don't think they got the football.
It could be all ones.
It's not great.
He's rolled better.
27.
27. Up to 13. One of them is still standing. Because they're all just blown away. Still, you just cop the heat from that explosion as it kind of just stops just past your face. And that one that's standing up there with you is like just half dead.
I mean, all I really have to do is just like touch his shoulder, and he's like, yeah.
Pretty much. It's turn. It's not got a lot of options. It's got no allies to run through.
What's that list?
That's what it's on here.
No, I think it's just gonna try and go down swinging. It's gonna
Aw.
attack you, Stella.
That's noble.
Only a 13 to hit. Not 12 to hit. Anyway. Because as it like goes to like drive its spirit against you, you can see it coming forward and just like brush it away with the sword. There's no strength in this swing as it kind of flares and stumbles beside you. I mean, we can do it, or we can just say it's dead. It'll be a mercy killing.
He did.
By the end of the round, it's still dead, even if everyone.
Yeah. I mean, if everyone misses, it can get another attack, but
It's dead.
yeah.
What's that?
It's kind of down there, Stella just kind of turns. Just stab in the back of the head. Deal. Did. There's no more gnolls around you
That's nice to know. For now.
for now. Ooh.
So far.
But yeah. As that kind of ends, you guys are in the desert. Let me get the desert thing, just so I have a bit of sound here. It's incredibly quiet otherwise. Let's just have those down. Silence is better.
What chord is it? We might have another one at home.
No, it is hardwired into that thing.
Oh, is it?
Bummer.
The
Bugger.
Yeah, but it's not the
I'll take it to my dad, and he'll totally fix it.
it could be the phone too.
He'd get his little copper wires out.
Anyway.
It's just not loading it properly.
You guys are in the desert there, just having taken down a, thank you. Having taken down a bunch of gnolls. Give it up, guys.
Some Shannon Ganals.
Some Shannon Ganals. Oh, hang on a second. What about this one?
There's one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashen Lands tunes that Corey wrote. So thanks, Corey, for the third thanks for the music there. But yeah, you guys are in the desert here. A giant bleeding out at your feet. Knolls dead all around you. You made a little ways from the cliff towards the volcano now to the Dragon's Hoard. But whatever you did wasn't subtle.
Oh no, we're idiots. Why are we here?
It's not done. Things attack you. It's going to be loud.
Yeah.
But we'll see what that
Hack off
brings.
the giant's big toe.
Fantastic, you've got it.
Stella.
Nice work, scoring boy.
Can you put this in your box to stay fresh?
I sure can. Just get me a box so I can.
Yeah, I can go.
Oh, you don't have a box?
I got nothing, man.
Just hold on to that for me.
Okay.
Okay. Stella's got a toe.
Do you have a backpack at least? Or a pocket?
Nah.
Nothing, man.
I got a pocket.
Yeah.
Put it in your pocket. Don't just carry it around.
I'll carry it.
Okay.
Alright, guys. Yeah. That's we'll close the Blood Moon today. Dom, cut that stream.
Alright, thanks everyone.
We're gonna go to the fade out.